Alrighty, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Happy freaking Vault Day. What up, Rack? Thank you for the 2 months. Good morning, Delenko. How's it going, dude? Let's go, Mash. Gibbs, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. We got some vaults to open. This might be the most sad priest vault I've had for a while, though. Because I don't have any raid slots. I only have M+ slots after we killed the queen. But there is yet hope. There is hope. We really need a Gale of Shadows. Mythic version. We could... Yeah, I mean, I just need like another Mythic one. Fully upgrade it. And then we'll be vibing. When I hear your GB10, not particularly. No, I got gaming with buddies soon. Trying to get the Gale from the Mythic Vault, dude. Let's see. Man, this is looking a little tragic. I already have these shoulders. I just gotta catalyze them. Man, that is looking very tragic. Hit 80 on your alt on Saturday, 6:13 by the time you went to bed, dude. You were grinding. Holy crap. Yeah, this might be a socket angle. This is looking like a socket angle. Unfortunate. What can I do? What can you do, though? At least I got a 16 Dawnbreaker. Ooh. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, that would be really nice indeed. All right. Token week. What can you do? Next. Let's see what old Rain Jacket's got. Surely he's got something better, right? You did heroic. All the pally tier dropped and you won. What a god. Let's fucking go. So, what is the affix this week? I mean, it's not Devour, so it should probably be a lot easier. Probably. I forget. Do I even see? Voidbound. Oh, yeah, it's the Void Emissary. Good for disc. You know, good for disc. He gets boots, wrists. Indestructible wrists, though. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I have a Mythic Track set of boots. Yeah. And they're very similar stats. And I already have Mythic Track wrists. So this vault's a stinker as well. Yeah. This vault's a stinker too. Grim Batol 14. That is my worst key. I can help us. Because what's the cutoff right now? I know it's going to go up, but... Good morning, Crane. Season rating cutoffs on North America right now is 31.19. So I'm actually just a little bit below on my Shaman. I'm a little bit below. All right. Kind of back-to-back stinker vaults. Will my Paladin break the trend? Surely, right? I even made sure to do like at least 8 10s. Space Goat or a Troll Monk? I would say Troll. Pally healing. It's actually been quite a bit of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Especially Lightsmith AC. I feel like I need even more haste. Like, I have a pretty good amount of haste, but I feel like if I get even more on top of that, I'll actually be unstoppable. Yeah. Okay. Super heavy verse neck. Bad trinket. Bad trinket. Ugh. Why, Blizzard? Why? Man. What's up, Jared? PvE content, what healers do I enjoy most? Right now, Priest and... I don't know, it's kind of a tie right now between Pally and Shaman, I would say. But I do want to gear up my Monk. Probably get some more crests on him and stuff like that soon and see how far we can take it. Dude, RNGesus hates the shit out of me right now, man. He really does. So, yeah, it's on my website, Ujai. You just check the video there. It's got everything. So, yeah, I will soon, Cage. Yeah, I just recorded a Farseer video before I got on today. Tomorrow we're gonna have a video on disc tips, and I'll do a Pally video soon too. Yep. Man, I mean, this saves me like, I don't know, 15 gilded crests to take this. Don't I already have a Mythic track trinket of some kind? Scrap Singers, that's right. So if I got 623 that and 623 Ovanax, then equipped them, then it'd save me a little bit of crests, I guess. I mean, I guess it's better to save a couple crests than it is to do anything else. But yeah, double useless trinkets, man. Double useless. So, track 3 Priest is solid, yeah. No, honestly, all bad vaults. But what I'm able to do, at least, is take these double bad vaults, equip both of them, put my eggs on, and then I can actually upgrade these for free. So, you know, that's something. I saved 15 crests. Woo! Yo, how you doing, XO? Yeah, saved a little bit. So, I mean, yeah, technically it's... I saved 30 crests. Yeah, technically I saved 30 gilded crests that way. So, because the two 623 Mythic tracks were higher than the trinkets that I had before, since I had 2 of them, I equipped them, and then I can upgrade the other ones for free now. So, technically it saves me like 30. No, I got 2 rounds of... 2 rounds of awful, basically. Yeah. Yeah, 2 rounds of sockets. Not good, not good. But let me just rip a whole bunch of crafts on this guy. Storm Dust. Just getting sack in the vault. That would be nice. That would be nice. With Delves giving heroic now into the season, they need to upgrade those to mythic vaults too. I just want to be able to get a 1 box every week by just doing Zekfir. That's what I really want. Your Gildy got a mythic sack on all his tunes in the same week. Hate that guy. Happy for him. Oh man. All right. Well, let me rip these. Ban that guy. I know, right? Let me send these in for somebody to craft for me, so that whenever I get back onto this character, I can rip some fat upgrades on him. Public order. Public order. Place again. All right. Let's hop on the priest. Let's hop on the priest and slam. Trolling with loot acquisition, unless you're mythic raid and you're lucky, you're basically maxing out at 1 high level a week. I mean, I guess, but also you could like make the argument that like if not for the vault, your gear progression like the old days would be gated unless you mythic raided. So 3k gold generous. I try.
He got the neck
All
last
right.
week.
What up?
Yo.
Oh, we once again need a shaman to be able to play a game.
As ever.
Sparky's not online.
Didn't mean to be someone's sugar daddy, apparently. I thought that was normal. I thought that was normal.
I don't remember saying this right.
Mythic Changeling or Mythic Shoulders if I have a hero Gale sack combo already. I mean, if you're raiding, I would get a Changeling, but if you're not raiding, then eh. I guess Shoulders. What's up?
God, he's so gross, dude. Look at his stupid fucking mechanome pinchers.
Get a Gale Mythic on your first 10 vault? I'm pissed. Hi, Benzalia. Holy crap, Griffin. Did I buy the $90 mount? I did. Yeah. Yeah, if you want the horizontal stream, Ken, there's 2 streams on YouTube.
Online right now.
So.
Actually,
Oh, hell yeah,
I
Zelia.
already asked him, but I doubt he probably has a plan.
Who?
I asked Luigi, I messaged him, but I doubt he probably
Yeah,
has a
he's
plan.
always too busy for us. So messed up. Someone's all weirdo. I know. Seriously, did they?
I could hit up Norcom, just pretend like I don't know that he's already running with Karm and Quasi.
I didn't buy the $90 mount. I just clicked the button. They charged me, and it showed up in your journal. I got a shout out? Really? Over what? How you doing, coffee? I got you, boo. I got you. That's true, Dennis. Oh, learning curve and M+. Oh, yeah.
Warmed up.
Let's go.
Want to do a key on your shaman or something, Jack, to while we sort of wait for someone?
Sure. This priest push on EU? Oh, baby, sign me up.
We don't have.
We just need a 5th, yeah. We just gotta plug a random 5th or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a 16-hour card to bait someone in with.
Did you already message Luigi?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He said not can't right now. Work stuff. I'm just gonna do this.
So messed up of people to be online middle of Tuesday and not ready to do keys.
How dare they?
Honestly. Don't they know it's game time? I see them online, man. I see them online. How are they online and not ready to play? Seriously.
Yo, how do people have less gear than Captain's shaman that's a week old though? That is what I want to know.
Maybe people don't play as much as him for some weird reason. So messed up.
I know. How dare they? Dude, last night I pugged first 4 on my shaman and I got a piece of loot off every boss.
Jesus. Oh my god.
And one of them was the rare neck from Sikran.
Disgusting. My fantasy team won, Rack. Yeah, finally. I'm like 3-6 or something like that. Something awful. Damn, we could get Link, but not in an Arakara. I mean, maybe in an Arakara, because we already have one poisonous spell.
Are these people out voting or something? What are they doing? Where's everyone?
There's people online and not playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Well, not doing M plus at least. So messed up.
Dude, my voting, polling station is like not even a block, not even a full New York City block away.
Zadarius Smith, yeah.
It's right around the corner, quite literally.
Then more. Who knows what you're gonna get, Simplex? Who knows what you're gonna get out of it? Binding a binding? I think it's kind of one of those like best of the rest type of things. Just like juice up damage for your party. I think it's fine, but it's like, I think, good in like niche situations, basically, where you're in like elite groups and every little bit of damage matters. 19 degrees? What the hell? It's like 70 and muggy. And very muggy here. Nah, Human doesn't stream. Oh yeah, before I forget. Oh baby Danvers. Well, I guess I technically won't need
There's
to
Dumb
cash
Dwarf.
this is. Yo, Danvers, thank you for the 23 months. There it is, Dumbledore.
Alright, where to first? We can go 16-hour car warm up because we don't need
Yeah.
that key besides more dots.
Yeah, I think that's the angle.
We can go necromantic way again.
Nope. How to get over the hump of healing? 7s and 8s, 610, 614. Stuck there on 2 healers now. I think the biggest thing is you gotta like see if you can build momentum. You chest a 6 or a 7, you try to go 7 into 8. Try to run with a group for like more than one run at a time. Build off that momentum. Add more people to friends list. Things like that are all really, really important. Because if you're just always running one group at a time, you never really know what you're going to get. My contact is bothering me, so give me a sec, guys.
Oh yeah, this was a good
Go
tweet.
put it back in.
Good question.
One sec. BRB.
Captain, who do you think is the faker of World of Warcraft?
The faker of WoW?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there is one, but
I mean, they're just
maybe maybe Trill.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Maybe a Trill.
I didn't say maybe. I said definitely Trill.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, probably no one is going to want to hear this, but WoW is skill capped by a GCD, so it's kind of, there's only so much you can do.
Well, no, the question is like faker of WoW. Like, who is to WoW that faker is to
Yeah.
League?
All right, where are we going?
Arakara.
Bro, I don't want to do this key.
Mordots.
Fuck, I guess we do it for more dots. All right.
And
Yeah,
also
that's fine.
there is no better warm up key that we have.
Yeah.
A good thing we have a Dawnbreaker and a Mist in our group, and in the correct way, we kind of got all the keys that we needed.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask her to also like just give us the Mists and the Dawns, but I didn't. But I guess like she already knew.
You know, yeah. And it came from Vault at 639, right? So you just
Yep.
saved like 70 crests? Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's so fucking sick.
For my neck too, I got the cause earlier in the season. I got the neck.
Alrighty.
God damn. That's how your item level is so big. That's
First
why
our
you
car
get
with a pug.
two
It's
weeks
exhausting.
left in
I
the
bet, man. I
Yeah.
bet. Go Lightweaver Voltron. Yeah.
No, I bought the shoulders, which also saved me. That actually, yeah, that saved me from 623 to 629. However many crest that is.
Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. It's Mikey. I have to come back up before I come back down here.
Yeah, that's the thing, Dave. You just got to keep on like adding people to friends
Exactly.
list, working on
Back.
like building up. What's up?
Faker, who is to our what Faker is?
Trill.
Yeah, that's what I said too. That's what the captain said.
Yeah.
I guess that's easy, right? Like, yeah, it just has to be Trill, no one else.
Yeah, that's the thing is like he's the only person who's kind of like done everything in WoW to great success, you know.
Yep.
Bro, during Race to World First, this man was logged on from the Liquid thing at like 4 a.m. or whatever to play AWC.
Yup. Crazy shit. Screen segment on top is going to
Yeah,
be the
anything good
timer,
involved,
Ollie. Yeah.
I just take a socket.
Sockets. Yep.
That's the first socket I've had to take, though. So, I'm happy about it.
I have to do that stupid ring tech. That's my biggest sound level upgrade this
Yeah, that's what I said, Zelia. I answered.
week.
I keep getting trinkets, but never the trinkets I want.
Classic.
Yeah, Sam. I keep getting that stupid resonance crystal like every week. That shit's in my vault.
All good, all good.
I've gotten like that weird gun trinket from Stone Vault quite a few times.
All right, gamers. How you doing, Solus?
I just need a sack brood, then I'm actually just very close to Biss.
Yeah, I'll even move it up a little bit.
Extra 150 mastery.
Make this a little bit
It's
bigger
nothing
too.
to be mad about.
But yeah, let me know if that's easy to see in stuff, Ollie. Add-on I just use the ring animation.
no,
It's called
I am-
Opie.
yeah.
And what it does is it allows you to like customize whatever you want to put into these in these little rings. You know, I have like my mana oil, food, consumables, hearthstones, dungeon portals, all that kind of stuff. So very easy. Yeah, my whole UI video is right there. What up, Solus? No, I had a really, really bad vault today. I had 2 rounds of sockets on my priest and on my shaman, and then I took a bad trinket on my paladin just to get the discounted crest upgrade. Save 30 gilded crests, yay! Yeah. But I think that's slightly better than taking a socket, so what can you do?
Forgot to put on timelessness. Oh, well.
You're timeless to me, bud.
Yeah, Kurt about to be timeless when he dies.
Not me, somebody else.
Cautious.
Spatial paradox.
Mordok, can you kick the fear?
Yeah.
Empowered.
I wasted somebody else get it, please.
I can get it.
Quick.
Well, it's done anyways. I will be able to get it. I will do it. I want to get these. Yeah. Damn, 16's still a lot easier than when you. get.
It's still early. Still early.
Just Bell and Jack. Calling myself.
All right, now you're just sound like news channels.
Damn it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it today. I don't want to hear it today. It's going to be so fucking annoying. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. You can't hide from it. It's jokes. are
I
really
know,
funny.
I know. We have
So
another
that's
stun,
because-
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would cap down as well.
Big execute, big execute. Yeet.
Yeah, I swear keys just like do less damage to you once you time them one time.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be true.
I'm just gonna sit this one. Okay. These are the last crawlers, right?
Yeah, then we can go to. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
because
about
we
to.
have
Hold
stuff
on.
coming up.
I'm leaving.
So, oh my god.
We can go whenever.
Hold on. Make this last guy explode.
So,
No CDs for.
hey, I got you, Torque.
All right, come.
2 shoulders and a cloak. I mean, that's not
already have
bad,
the
all things
cycle.
considered.
Yeah,
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 the
I'm
buff's
just
gonna
we gotta
expire.
saying that
We
All
gotta
right,
go.
all right, come.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, I was very worried about that one, but he timed it great.
If late, we might skip. Oh, we skip, huh? Holy.
Yeah, we skip, we skip,
Bro,
we skip,
and
we
just
skip, we
imagine-
own.
By the way, you still don't have. You just now have the same gear that the Chinese DK had before, like the first set of nerfs.
Yeah.
no, I mean, not to disregard their accomplishments, but it all revolves around here.
Og doesn't look like it does damage because it gives
Yeah, I'm just,
buffs
like,
to everybody else, and that's
sure,
like how it does
I'm
damage,
just still
basically.
trying to wrap my mind around
It buffs
how
other
much gear
people.
They had like literally like fucking week 3. That is so
Yeah.
absurd.
Well, somebody was saying they have like anti-gambling stuff in China.
Oh no,
so, like
yeah, I don't even care about
maybe
that.
they
It's
get
just,
their
like,
gear differently.
just imagine you had that power before the classes were nerfed. Like how much easier these keys.
Oh, yeah. But also imagine that you brought in all those rogues and they just did 50% more damage than everybody else. Keys would be pretty easy then, too.
Yeah, but that's
Or-
that yeah, bro.
I know.
Yeah, poison cleanse is set.
I will say while you were away, people who got to play with the broken Ellie, that is actually quite close to.
Yeah, that stuff was insane.
Yeah, that is quite close to the rope stuff. I do not have any more stops for these.
and stuff.
Can anyone stop next?
Yeah, I'll thunderstorm it.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't have for that though.
Thank God it's not on me for once.
When I knock it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. I guess I probably didn't need to use my squid there, but whatever. You track and see what it did, and does it compare to normal EPS? Yeah. The big thing, though, is it also...
Empowered.
Is that for first here?
Yeah. The big thing, though, is it also buffs the healer in the tank. And, like, that's super, super valuable. Catch everyone up when everyone's dying. Radiance, Bender, then Blast. That's usually right, yeah. You can always send your Radiance or your Benders earlier as well, if possible. If you can afford to. Get in front of the boss. A little lower than I would have
know how
liked.
easy this boss is to move into this.
What I was trying to do there is I was trying to like hold on to
It's
my
also very cool.
rapture shields for this next round, but I guess I should have just sent it on myself. Because what I wanted to do was just have shields for here. Yep. Yeah, when people are dropping low, and I have a video coming out tomorrow that'll also talk about it. I'll also like hit rapture and then just drop like big emergency shields on people. Big defensives, thank you. Yeah, having the emergency shielding helps a ton. And like I won't spend all of my rapture shields all together all at once. What I'll do is I'll just kind of like slowly dole them out as I need to. Oh, that's far as fuck.
That
Empower.
brings back.
Empowered. Empowered.
Like right here, I popped my squid a little bit early. Got my rift going.
Oh, right here.
Where is it? Oh, good spot.
Okay, good spot.
I think we just kill this. For
Yeah, we definitely fight this.
Just get the boss away or something?
Yeah,
No.
just give us some
Oh,
space.
we
A little
fight-
bit of
oh, I'm
space.
sorry.
Yeah, we're fine. Kill this
I
quick,
don't
and
have
then the
much
last,
stuff for
definitely
these.
the last one.
Just make
Definitely
sure
last
you're
one.
not
bro.
getting too boss.
Bro, it's okay. I have so much damage for them.
Yeah, you don't want the ads to reach the
we
boss,
don't get
but
the same one
it's
here.
very forgiving. Like, you can have them pretty close, basically. And that's what we're doing.
We're good here.
Just be in front of the boss. Any remaining defensives you got, now is the time. I am just pain subbing myself. Putting a shield on Captain. Yeah.
I had those in a sec.
I have
They're
some sorry
slow.
grind. That is unfortunate, but
But yeah, see, now we just let them do their thing. We just let them do their thing. Each of the crawlers fixates a non-tank player, and so you just have to not run it into the boss, you know?
I wish I was.
No, I don't think so, Kaze, because buffing up the healer, buffing up the tank is really insanely helpful for chesting high keys.
Or you can swap your embellishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like 2-3 weeks I can.
You still want me gripping?
I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
like
give me a sec.
a world first key level or something like that, but I would say even right now is super valuable. Just to have it.
Empowered.
And
Empowered.
Zephyr.
I got
I'll
this
pop
up.
this. Alright,
I can get again. After this is mine. I'm gonna go ahead and stop now for the volley.
Oh, it definitely does hurt if somebody goes down, but at the same time, what helps people not go down?
There's a cap down.
Having the additional stamina, the additional healer power, all of that stuff. How you doing, John?
Ow.
Here's the boss. Someone jumps 10 meters to the ads, like me jumping on some McNuggets in the drive-thru. Holy shit. Yeah, they only like. Oh, the boss will jump when the tank. He does the tank buster. He like jumps on wherever the tank is sitting. Yeah, I'm doing great, Viking. How you doing, man? Yeah, he'll jump on the tank whenever like the tank buster's going out. So it could be that, or you know, it could be that you remove the ads through the boss and through the boss's hitbox.
Yeah. Oh, we have
Yeah.
a pat. We will do. But we're not doing the one that has the buff. Okay, went straight first. Wait, it's leaving already. Fuck. All right, just grip. You know. Wait, I can ping now. Yeah, grip that pack over here. To us. Tagging it so you don't get ranged bustered.
Empowered. Empowered.
So in this situation, when I have all my resources up, I'm not really worrying about pre-shielding anybody, even though I'm watching all the targeted casts go off, because at least at this key level,
I wasted,
you just
like,
muscle
3
heal through
seconds
it.
Getting buffed there, I should have just hit the fucking mobs. 'Cause I didn't even.
So as my cooldowns start expiring, though, if I didn't have as much juice, if I didn't have as much haste, if I didn't, you know, toss PI out into somebody, then you would be using raptures to pre-shield people before casts go off onto them. That's like the big difference.
That pat over there.
I'm
You know?
standing the shell for a long time. Don't worry about it.
This is really good for this week's affix because it's the emissary, and the emissary is 1 HP and it has a shield on it, and so disc priests do bonus damage to targets that have shields on them with Shadow or Death. So it's actually insanely good of you to like always Shadow or Death that target. If you can time it for like when there's healing required, even better. But if not, you doing a double tap Shadow or Death is an insane amount of DPS. It's a really insane amount of DPS. So
Shell activated, shell activated.
I only am using Renew really to like maintain Gale of Shadow stacks in between pulls. I don't use it in combat.
Or whatever.
I can knock this up.
It's too many GCDs, too much time.
Next one is me.
Alright.
We need a res.
Yeah.
Am I controlling a web magician?
Caps.
I am
So far away. I guess it makes sense
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
Unk.
I stopped.
Who's next step? Okay.
I got.
I still have aggro on some of them, just be careful.
yeah.
I got the other one.
Yeah, not bad.
All good. Just
If
hold the spatial.
Shuriken Strike wasn't fucking a
Well,
ranged ability.
We
And I'll
got.
res. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hold the spatial and then
Oh,
I'll.
hold the spatial. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. The fact that they just like tank buster you from infinite range and they heal from it is actually crazy.
Very fun. I don't think Uppies is that great. You can run it if you wanted to, but I don't think it's that great. He got hit by the tank buster because the tank died. Yeah, humanity just got like all the damage on him. Alright, go.
Special.
Be good for Lost Sample.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It does that sometimes.
It's fun. Dot hits like Eric if you're standing between him and cheese. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Sonny? Yeah, we snapped a boss basically by hitting Spatial Paradox on the healer, and then I just tag the boss. And then once I tag the boss, we were able to start blasting, basically. God, these infestations deal so much damage.
rip it in.
Woof. Just barely. Yeah, that's right. I was like, it's my turn, isn't it?
Well, let's just
And
go.
humanity's next.
Empowered.
Kurt, you got next debuff. Couple seconds.
I think I'm gonna send it.
Yeah, definitely. On me.
Empowered.
A nerf tomorrow? Not that I know of.
Our next pull, we're pulling the ones that fly right over our heads. Not.
Yeah. You just pull them.
It's kind of hard because they're in the air.
Either you
Yeah.
or me.
Yeet. How's H Pally? I think H Pally's in like pretty good position, but it might fall off if a
Yeah,
whole
what's
bunch of
up,
people
Smoke?
re-roll the prop
We
Pally.
know there were 3%,
Yeah.
but it's
So-
not to play an extra overseer.
I use Cell Big Boy Joy, and it has it built in, where it's like an indicator that you just
Very
turn
good.
on that shows when enemies are casting on your allies and stuff. Nice and simple. Battle res.
Were you like the only one in combat?
I think the overseer hit me.
Okay, then that just either. It's like pulling stuff still. Paints up.
Just be in the barrier first.
Paints up.
Yep. Have another paints up.
Empowered.
Probably fall off if they fix Tarkov. True, man. Alright. Only one
Oh,
res.
we need because we skipped right, so we need this guy. And then we can
Alright.
play range kick, and we can play with those birds with them.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're going.
The
Okay.
flame shock them. Oh no, okay, they're coming right here.
Yeah.
And we get them.
Empowered.
Watching, waiting for insano damage to go on to somebody.
Holy, I don't have aggro. or-
No paints ups for a bit.
Yeah, just give me like 2 seconds, and I'm just gonna go. Except I don't have aggro. Oh yeah, I have established aggro.
Happy for you.
Yeah.
And that pack just melted. Let's fucking go.
Alright, you guys nuke one.
Exclamation point WA is all my UI stuff.
Focus.
And if anything is not there, you can always click through to the paste
And
bin.
you guys get that one as well, then hold on. I need 2 seconds.
Here's paints up.
Alright, good now.
In the description for YouTube, Simba. Yeah.
Sometimes it's like 2 seconds or so. By so much.
Yeah,
slower
but it's
than
all a
others.
secret foxtrot.
I can
Alright.
wind rush you off twice. Just call when you need it. If you do.
Should be fine. Gonna start cutting.
Slow those guys.
Man, I miss when the circle got like really, really large back in beta. When you built up and juiced up your
We do not want
Your
it to
rift.
be kite meta.
Yeah. Except you. They just want you to kite.
I don't think they want you to play VDH, but you're just like defying their orders.
Yep, defying Blizzard at every turn. Puts, thank you so much for the 10 months. Worth using or new to get it. Oh, yeah. I already answered that.
We have perfect count.
Yeah.
Just need that
Easy.
blood overshare if we skip. We could skip like the big 3 pack as well. One of the bigger packs. Not like the biggest pack, but.
Mm-hmm.
And then that overshare makes up for it.
Just give me up.
I cannot TBS it. I'm just too behind. I cannot use
Yeah,
Here, you can go get ahead now.
Top
making
three
sure
ripping
this
webs,
thing
I'll go.
does.
Alright, come up. I'm playing. Everyone-
Before you hit your poison totem, just do a countdown, and then let me know before you're gonna get it on the next wave.
Do you want me to get the first one or hold it?
No, you can poison cleanse the first round, Gert.
Alright, dropping. 3, 2, 1. I've got infinite time, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out every time.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm taking one of these.
Same.
I'll take the far one for somebody else.
Okay, I got big healing. Watch where you're firing at.
I don't have recall up.
Watch behind you, humanity.
It's a full 2 minutes till my next
Yeah.
one.
Just be like, I got next whenever it's time.
You like how humanity just turned his back to the boss and fell down double
Personals on the
bloods?
next one.
Yeah, I can't die while I'm in full
That,
dive.
that was I love that shit.
Careful, Jack. We're gonna double snipe at you.
Mm-hmm. My big healing.
Paints up.
AMZ the next one. On you. No, aw. On the whole pile of melee.
I MS every order. So
Yeah, but you're not the only one in melee. It's alright.
Oh wait.
I got it.
Empower.
Just don't die.
Nope, fine.
I got him. Just stop moving towards me and making this shit harder. Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting till it explodes.
I got barrier and melee in the next round.
Moving away from these, but hold on. Fuck, holy fuck, man. I cannot.
Just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Yeah. Everyone
Walk
relax.
into a small ass blood.
Relax. I'm taking this right here. This is mine.
I have
Slaughter.
poison cleanse on this one.
Okay. Just do a quick count, 2, 1, and go. Check out
3,
Captain.
2, 1.
I need a breakout here. I need to break out. Thank you.
I put a cap totem on you, so I can't reset it.
Perfect.
Got it. By the way.
I will dwarf my next one, huh?
What I'm always trying to do is like not yoink from others. So like I always know where I'm going to be at. Some people are kind of just running out of melee and we don't really know where they're going to go at all. So it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier if I just rip a new one. AMZ melee. Job outside of WoW? Not anymore. Not for a while.
Right, too close. I gotta move this.
I was in school for finance and I did some internships and stuff like that. Oh, I got a point. Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo! I was in school for finance, got my degree. But I'd done that. I worked at restaurants and worked at Cold Stone Creamery, and, you know, all those other kind of standard jobs, food service and stuff. You know,
Most nocturnal sites should be
cast all kinds of WoW
easier,
esports
right?
events, write for Wowhead, make videos, do coaching, all that fun stuff. Canada? Nah,
Yeah, that was
America.
4 for Gert, and that's the first time I've seen Gert do damage since like week 1.
Holy shit.
I only got like 1 PI too. Or 2, maybe.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Alright, let's go to Mist. I gotta go upgrade this. I guess speed will
What
be
feel would I
nice.
go into if WoW stopped? Maybe it's something like with like marketing or something, you know? Maybe. Wait, we have like 3 Dawnbreakers. Let's go break some Dawn.
I reported mid.
Alright. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Spent all this time building up platforms on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and everything. Surely some
Since
corporation will want
recording
those skills. I don't know.
Maybe we should do that.
25-month and election day in the US.
and then we do
Turbulent day so far.
Yeah, so
Indeed,
he is
Jaya.
technically right.
Thank you for the
It's better
25
than
months.
16.
Plus, it's the trade deadline in the NFL.
See, people are yeah. Let's do that. We can port there and we can summon. Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
He wants to do the 15 first because we can get our upgrades before we send 16s.
For Dawnbreaker?
Dawnbreaker or
Okay.
Mist, like any 16.
Oh, well, I'm at Mist. Where do I go?
Necrotic.
Huh?
Necrotic Wake.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Necrotic.
Necrotic Wake 15.
All
Hold on, I
right.
have to send one more upgrade.
Yo, you got this, Franklin. What are you playing?
Crest.
It's on my YouTube channel, little. If you want to check on my video page, there's 2
I don't know,
views
the
and stuff.
beginning felt
Krokik. You
kinda
can always click through, and there's the second view.
Strong. Like,
Yeah.
stuff was doing damage.
Marshawn Lattimore's going to the Commanders today.
We were going through the beginning
Huh.
parts quite fast. We just lost one side eye. We lost all the. We would have been like 5 minutes under.
Yeah, we lost to a 3-pack almost. Smallest pull in the dungeon. Holy fuck.
NFL team I'm rooting for? Really, I'm not from Detroit, but I really want the Lions to win it all this year.
159k overkill. Yep, those are
Yeah.
right. We need to send upgrades for 16s.
Steelers are getting Mike Williams.
I was thanking like 3 of them for a while.
I'm not talking about politics today, Chaya. Yeah.
I thought it was.
We're
though,
doing a
actually,
politics-free
I just got
stream.
dashed 3 times in the 0.0 seconds.
Yeah, those birds are really annoying.
I don't know. I
They
grew up in
fly.
Northern Virginia, but like my parents always told me to never cheer for the Washington because they sucked, and they did. But now I'm like, damn, they actually look good now. On politics, Kappa. Plenty of streams for that. Plenty of streams for that. But yeah, I have videos about disc ramping and everything on my channel and stuff. I also write the guides for Wowhead for discs, so you can always check those out. It's just Wowhead's disc guide section. What's our sponsor? Oh yeah, we got Advanced GG. They're our drink sponsor. I know I've been like having my shakers and everything like that pretty regularly, but they're our new freaking sponsor and everything like that. If you guys want to check them out and everything like that, we got our new sponsor and everything like that going on. But they're like really nice energy drinks because they're not like super spiky energy wise. I don't like grab one and then feel like I'm insanely energetic and then like I kind of come down or I kind of spike a lot with coffee. But I like them a lot. And they also have a lot of like tea and lemonade ones that are nice. Yeah, if you could, John. Cat for haste, more the better, baby. More the better. Mind Blast is a hasted cooldown. You see it in green text in the bottom right. Anytime a cooldown shows up in green, that means more haste reduces the cooldown of it. More haste, more riffs. You're vibing. 45 minutes, John. Yeah.
Empowered.
It's super fun, Candy. It's very, very fun to pick up disc.
5.
Oh, if you haven't played any healers before, Franklin, I mean, it's kind of tough to start as disc, but I think it's easy to pick up, tough to master. And we have lots and lots of guides for it. Lots and lots of guides. So. Too much haste for disc? I haven't hit it yet. I certainly haven't hit it yet. Guess we're all getting up on our mounts. Yeah. Oh, just like emotion-wise?
Alright, here we go. This is real.
Not like super high emotions. I don't know.
5.
Again, I just don't really want to get into the topic, Shaya. Sorry.
The left
Two,
hand.
Yeah.
1.
It's pretty intuitive. Yeah, a lot of it is like if you execute your damage rotation properly, then you're going to be vibing. So, the regular build is the one on Wowhead. The shield build, I really would only recommend if you're playing in Dawnbreaker. So I don't have it like listed in my Wowhead guides because I think it's kind of like categorized as like a niche build, you know what I mean?
If you ever...
Oh, no way, man.
Yeah.
What?
We just got to not go to this dungeon, honestly. Like, we can't do this dungeon. It's impossible.
It is quite cursed.
Not at the moment,
do I get?
Braswell, but I will be working on it very soon. Nah, I'd only use the shield build for Dawnbreaker.
I mean, I can control circle, like,
Yeah.
it should help you all, like, quite a bit, because they hit hard as shit.
3 mil
I
bone
just
claw.
got as unlucky as I would ever get.
Alright, that's either 14 or 16.
We brick Dawnbreakers like 9 out of 10 times, guys.
But
Like-
Jack said we gotta not go to this dungeon, so...
I keep telling you not to go to this dungeon. Like, it's just not within our power. It's just a waste of time.
Bro, it's not even...
Like, I don't know, it's like always something. It's always something different.
There's no way I can be that unlucky I didn't parry a single thing.
They probably all jumped behind you.
No? I was aside, I was in front.
Hmm.
Right, do we want to run the 14 or just go 16 mist?
Go 16 missed.
Alright. I guess I'll go down in Hearthstone.
It's a good
I will be at the stone because I astral recalled, so I just need one more.
On the way. But are you playing, Braz, are you playing a Lightsmith build? Our Shaman feeling bad? No, it actually feels pretty good. I just recorded a Shaman video this morning. Should hopefully have that out before the weekend. Shaman's good.
We'll get it next time for sure.
Oh, I see what you mean, Laptician.
One day,
Yeah,
if-
I was playing Farseer, and I started stacking more haste, and it feels like pretty good. Having like 15 to 20% haste for it, and it feels like, but there's also a lot of chores. There's a lot of things you gotta like maintain and keep up with, you know? So, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm not talking about any politics today, guys. Totemic and chill. That is true. Totemic is very chill. Totemic is very chill. This in raid's way too stressful. It is. It's a lot more work. It's a lot more like effort. I was playing it for Mythic Onzarek and I'm like dying. Yeah. Still jamming on Herald. Yeah. If you get a lot of haste, if you play Lightsmith with a lot of haste, it actually feels really good. Then you're like just executing the damage rotation, and once you kind of get into the nice flow state, you're just slamming. So, yeah, I figure you could probably throw a rock in any stream and they'll talk about it. So we're just not gonna do it here. All right, I'm gonna get a refill. One sec, guys. All right, let's do it. Mana an issue for disc? Not at all. Not at all. You don't even have to worry about it in dungeons.
Personal.
It's really nice.
What is this tweet?
Was it when that girl was trying to steal you from me and have you tank for her instead of me?
That is 100% someone's catfishing account, but I'm too smart for that shit.
He posted
probably
this. He posted the 16 we did together, and then a girl was like, "Oh, are you gonna run with me?" And he's like, "Jack's my only healer." I was like, "Yeah."
Oh. That's a real friend right there.
That's right.
That is 100% hero to rogue on a catfish autumn count, by the way.
That's smart. That's smart. Yeah. Oh, with only 11%? Oh, man. If you can get like a bunch of haste gear and try out Lightsmith, I think you'll have a lot of fun, Braz. Yeah. You tell me what you want to do on Farseer Shaman. Riptides, Chain Heal with a new spec for AoE, Heal Surge for single target. Yep. Keep your Unleash on cooldown, Ancestral Swiftness on cooldown.
Would you be fishing with a net or a fishing rod or like a harpoon?
If we went fishing?
If you were a fisherman, would you be fishing with a net?
I do a standard rod, you know?
I'm definitely a harpoon guy.
I mean, harpoon would be fun, but like if you got to do that all day as your job, you know? Either you got to get good throwing with your left and your right, or you're going to be having like one beefy arm and one like noodle arm, and people are going to have some other ideas about you, you know?
Are you harpoon throwing or are you underwater harpoon gunning?
Underwater. Okay. Who fishes underwater with a harpoon though? That would be fun.
I don't think you can. There's no way you can generate enough force to like actually fish. No.
People like scuba dive and then you harpoon.
I mean, yeah.
Shoot shit underwater.
Okay.
Yeah. They get like right next to the fish and then they just shoot it in the head.
Yeah, that's like fucked up though. You know, it's like an even battle when you have a fishing rod. You know. I think.
Yeah. Give them a fair shake.
Yeah, exactly. It's an age-old battle. It's timeless. What the fuck?
What?
I don't know.
The tweet you linked me.
Oh yeah.
5,
That's fucking crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Just another day on X the Everything app.
Oh, it's my key, but luckily that does not matter.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yep.
All right.
Do not like seeing broken hearts. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and guess that's what it is.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I like know of that person, but I don't know them, you know?
Same.
Dude, I am so.
Oh, no dispel.
Man.
Good afternoon, Bush.
Right, bomb. Oh.
Which one's the best? Which one is the best? What are you talking about? 21 and a half Jack Benders over the years? Honestly, it's a good idea. Oh, something about tea and lemonade ones. Oh, yeah. I like the cherry ice.
Finding these until we proc the.
And I like they had a tea and lemonade. I'm not sure if it's still
then we're
in
going to
stock,
pack
but their
the-
lemonades in general are really good.
Watch out.
But I like the cherry ice because it like tastes cold. I don't know how else to describe it. But yeah, that one's really, really good. I know they're sending me some new ones. I think Halo is good. I don't know why people don't run it. It's not like insanely good, but it's better than Phantom Reach. Phantom Reach just like does nothing. But I have a video. It's going to come out first thing tomorrow morning, and I'll talk about that and some other stuff. But I think the build that I run is the best build. Tastes cold. Listen, when you try it and you make your order using Jak at checkout at advanced.gg and save up to 30% with code JAK30, which I think starts tomorrow, you'll understand. We're gonna get in front of the boss, so give us some room to get into the front of the boss at 50%, and then I barrier. Yeah, first thing tomorrow, John. This dude trying to rip you off. Just you. Hashtag ad. That's right. Yeet.
Alright.
Cast Luminous Barrier does the same thing that it does in game. Nothing.
Empower. Empower.
It's expensive. It is. Well, you get what you pay for, you know.
You're eating what? Oh no, man.
It's all good. 20k for nothing. Yep. I don't know. Like, I used to do the draw bad picture, but I can't really, like, stop the stream, stop a key, and then, like, sit there and go draw. Like, it just was kind of tedious. So I never really ended up finding, like, good channel point rewards that didn't involve taking up, like, an insane amount of time to do whatever.
Did you just recast?
Yeah. Go eat the other one so I can dispel you. There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the boss shortly. Playing. Dirt kick next.
It's all good, all good. I got you.
Captain kick next.
Kicking light.
Remember what I just said,
Idle kick
Stoli?
next.
Whoa, what?
You greedy,
Dirt
greedy
kick,
boy.
dirt kick.
Oh,
Captain kick. I will kick next.
I think Disc is better right now in keys. Brez is really good. I think you're not going to see as much representation for Brez just because of the fact that, like, people are just going to play AUG. You know, if they have a geared evoker, they usually just default to
Might be
playing
dark
AUG.
kicks
If
or
they're
dark
high key
kicks.
gamers, you know.
I will kick. More dot kick.
But I think Prez is really good for its healing. You just going to see a lot of this priest, especially as more paladins are going to be represented. Stonks are going to be rising pretty heavily.
Mordok's kick.
What's that fun when you can play Og? I do. Heck, playing Og, man.
I will kick.
Empowered. Empowered.
Void Shield talent is worthless. Yeah, it's 100% worthless. So what that talent does is you have to put a shield on yourself, and then part of the shield has to get consumed. And then you damage, then you refresh it some more. It's really bad.
Captain.
It's really, really bad. Except for, like, super, super niche circumstances. But, like, if the shield breaks, then, you know, no extra juice for you. And that's even worse.
Mordok.
Yeah. Or is it? When cast on yourself. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Like, you could basically maybe run that in the shield build. But even then, if the shield breaks, yeah, you got a problem.
This is Gart's kick.
Hit defensive now.
This is a Mordok's kick.
I have no recall for this tremor, so if we get another fear, it's going off.
Okay,
Be ready
here
for
it comes.
Kick. I will kick next. Captain kick. We're like, we gotta move slower. We're like losing too much of time. Kick, Gert. I will kick. Kick, anyone? No.
Empowered.
16 casually pulling up talents to reading. For fuck's sake, I can't understand this. I know, I'm weird. Yeet. It's awesome, Knocked. Ooh, I'll check it out. I'll give it a proper look when I'm out of this key. Just give me a reminder if I forget, Knocked. Left then right.
At any point in the maze, actually, in a minute and a half, I'll have Earth Ellie. I'll let you know when I can Earth Ellie for you.
Moving up. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Run through.
I mean, we were gonna be out of room. Paints up.
Yeah.
No pain sips.
All right. Well, just 5 more seconds, man. Cool, good.
Well, watch out.
Let's try to find a time for darkness. What key level is holy? Absolutely fine. You're fine to do. You could do 12s on it. It's just challenging. Can I release?
About right.
Okay. You need to focus stalkers faster. I died from full. Yeah. I died from full again. I don't understand how. Just get crit?
Were they enraged?
Maybe. Oh my god, the navigator is so annoying. Left then right.
This is a
Killing-
double stalker.
Yeah.
Focusing on the circle.
Empowered. Empowered.
Also damage. Should I probably-
Yeah, here I took 0 damage from the bite.
You can dodge it.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah,
should.
but like it still applied to me. Like dodged the instant damage, but took the debuff or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's silly.
Alright, well, stalkers should be done.
Yay.
I don't know why they're so against. It was fun. Like it was a skill check. You stun it, right?
Yeah.
Like melee DPS, especially if they want it to be melee meta. Single target stuns, huge value.
I am Lucy. How you doing? Empty flower.
Focusing stalker.
I think it's this leaf. Exclamation point song.
I know you guys saw that.
Yeah.
I don't know. This week DK feels kind of strong. I guess it's fucking my mood or something.
It's all mental.
Oh boy.
We always feel strong on Tuesdays, as long as it's to be fair.
Are you feeling this Tuesday? I got double bad vaults.
Bro,
Bit
timer on
unfortunate,
these needs
isn't
to
it?
be like, this is ridiculous. Nowhere to go. Oh, there we go. I just had to complain.
Yeah, there you go.
Empowered. Empowered.
It's probably this. We got pain subs.
Yeah, I'm in cooldown for 18 seconds.
Okay,
Kill
so
circle.
it's that one.
I was hitting orange. It's way lower now. Just keep hitting it.
That's what I said, circle.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said purple.
Nope,
All good.
circle.
They are just about to add me tomorrow, Candy.
When you did
But I was
the
just getting
math
everything
wrong, but the
set up.
answer is right, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. This is like the soft launch. We have the official announcement tomorrow, I think. Little soft launch. Yeah, and then tomorrow I'll also have a not that one.
Okay. No.
Yeah. No. It was the only one that was full. I thought. Much left for my priest upgrade? Honestly, a lot. Yeah, I need like 639 boots, trinkets, wrist edge got upgrade, shoulders. It's clearly this one. I'm gonna go backwards.
Oh, Night Blossom.
Yeah. See, I don't understand what that. I guess it means to go that way.
I can pull it. Can I think around? Is this that room? Is this the room where Gorge Gullet was? No.
I think this is the one where you can pull this
This is
room. But
whatever you can get
it's
invited to,
room.
Hammers. Honestly.
Never lucky even when we get this guy.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, John?
I think we're not good. We're just okay. Feels like.
Empowered.
Oh yeah, I have no idea, John.
Those are the best mages
I don't know.
ever in IOQs, dude. So good.
Yeah. Nah, you don't use Holy Nova. You just use it to get to damage reduction and stuff.
Chance of getting a good one.
Just use it to get to
Kinda
DR.
low, 'cause we don't get to this point often.
I don't get it. I'm literally following the thing. Does nobody else use this and it just is relying on me? I don't understand. It says go straight ahead. There's a negative on the left, negative on the right. I don't fucking know.
Graduate.
I guess someone else downloaded after this too.
Yeah, I don't know. I can like take a screenshot and show you guys what I'm looking at, but
Oh no, we believe you. It's been done every other time.
It's gotta be
yeah,
this.
This one, yeah.
I don't understand. Why is there a red X on the right? Okay, it says go to the boss, wherever the fuck that is.
Yeah, after 56%, surely it's the boss.
I just keep
Just doing the
getting
same
my
thing?
yes.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. That's so stupid. I hate this maze, and I'm so annoyed that they brought this place back. It's such a tedious job. Yeah.
You kick out because it sounds right now.
Well, it's also like, I don't know, I want to fucking like talk to stream, not play like memory games when I'm doing dungeons, you know?
Holy.
Yo, I got your pistol. I got another shaman video coming soon, hopefully.
Empower.
Exclusive for the maze portion of my streams? Yeah. I bet you do.
Right, boss is over here, right?
Wherever the boss is, it says allegedly it's that. Yay.
We did it.
Yeah, if they always show the emblem, that'd be nice. I don't know. I just can't like sit there and like
Lust.
memorize that shit.
And
I don't
pick
know.
a guardian to kill.
Star.
Star.
Paints up.
That like everybody is like zero help on it. Like even like ranged people will just not go stand nearby one to like help you remember. So I'm just so over it. Died from full again. Let's go. Sometimes I take no damage. Sometimes I die from full. Let's go. Fun game.
Yeah. Super good game.
Would love to know when it's on me. But it's always just targeting the tank when it does it.
Yeah, that's such a weird change. Like, okay, why would they not make it like you don't want it to be stoppable, but why make it so like
Yeah.
they really just want like what only healers to heal, like defenses are useless now too, like.
I don't know. Like I literally have a targeted spells set up, like where I can see who gets targeted by what every time. But that it just like activates and doesn't show who it's going on to every time.
Oh, yeah, no, I see it. Like, I mean, I see what you mean. It's
Yeah.
the same Wolfer.
Yeah, bolts from AMR, the same exact thing. I know, it's so annoying because you can't like prep defensives or anything for it, but it deals such critical amounts of damage. Shit's stupid.
Empowered. Empowered.
Circle.
Circle, yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Right into melee.
What?
What? We got scammed.
Wow, we actually just got scammed.
Empowered.
Do they like fix it again?
No. It just no, because we did earlier before we kind of were warming up. We just got scammed right there.
Hmm.
Empowered.
Cell resizing weak auras? I don't know what that is. Yeah. I don't use any like weak auras for cell. Tanking DPS drops to 80% to bring them back to full. Usually I'll use like big Rapture shields.
No.
I just got
Gives
scared.
them the time to like survive until my atonements can top them back off. Because just like flash healing them is like really, really inefficient. So that's in the layout section to resize the frames. That's just part of Cell natively.
No fill. Or leap.
There we go.
So makes this good this season. Well, all of the big heal checks are like really, really heavy burst damage with a little bit of single target mixed in. And from a survivability element, Disc is absurd at that. Even though their defensives are personally weak, them bringing shields for other people, barrier for other people and themselves, all that stuff is super powerful. And every single heal check, they can always have really, really big healing every single time. No matter what. So, like, just from a pure, like, how easily can you heal the content, Disc is insane at that. Yeah, it's always been like that, Kree. Yeah, I have a Cell guide that also goes, like, step-by-step through that. If you want to check it, it's in the description.
No circle.
Yeah, like, right here, I'll just hit Rapture.
Oh, no,
Try to put up some shields when I don't have as much atonement healing going. So. Yeah, I have to stay gnome for a little while. Yeah. Disc is better for M+ right now, yeah. I think like what holds Monk back is I think its healing output's like fine, but not as insane as like Disc's is. But also, there's not really a lot of areas where its utility can like shine. You know, there's magical melee comps of Enhance and DK, where a lot of their damage is magical. Cell's the raid frame add-on that I use. Yeah. So it's like the physical vulnerability doesn't get as much value. Their healing is good, but not insane. They don't really bring as many tools to keep everybody else around them alive. Stuff like that. But like, I didn't say anything about Disc's damage because like, while their damage is very good, I don't think that's like a bonus on top of what they already bring. You know, that's stuff that like only like super high-end groups are gonna care about. But for like basically everybody else, the most important stuff is like their healing output.
Changed up.
Yeah. Exclamation point UI has all my stuff. I don't use LVY anymore though. Wasn't using enough of its features to really justify using it.
Empowered.
Here's Jack playing next.
Mm-hmm.
Pants up.
On CD.
Okay. I look tight. I'll come back soon.
Defensive.
I had no buttons left except the G def.
Nope. We have to ball going close, yeah?
I think
Yeah,
so,
even
yeah.
then, like, I don't know. but we'll see. I mean,
We only need the one
pack.
pack on the other side for count.
Yeah, I know. Here, come watch aggro on this. I can't really press any buttons until we're on the boss, so
Yeah.
I have to wait for you guys to get here.
I'm gonna rescue you a little head here, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm pulling. Make sure ads die.
Empowered.
Can you grip? Alright.
Less than 5.
Yeah.
Just wait, I think. We could get the pack and lost it with breath. Could we?
I mean, we have.
We'd
die,
have to wait
right?
for after the shield. He's gonna phase in 3%.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, it'll be off the shooting. Fine.
Yeah, there's invisible swirlies everywhere.
Yeah. Can't heal you through it.
Obviously, just surrounded by sororities. We need to like keep middle clear, but
I understood.
yeah, it's hard.
I
to
can't
do
like
that
I
when you
can't heal
focus
him
on the
through all of
ads,
that damage. It's
because,
like
we're going
insane.
left forever. The trashes.
Yeah.
We didn't have enough time, anyways. Let's go Dawnbreaker.
Is there a way to automate the switch? Yeah, it's in the cell guide. In layout section, layout auto switch. For solo, party, raid outdoor, raid instance, raid mythic. So you build a different profile. So you build a key profile, you build a raid profile, you build a normal raid profile, and then you sort it here so it automatically swaps.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
The mobs cast Anima Slash. You have a highlight? Yeah, the indicators, and you just turn on the targeted spells indicator. That's all you gotta do. So you're in a heroic raid, we're below 20, and I don't want to see the raid sized for 30 people. You wouldn't be able to have it shrink unless you were in a mythic raid instance. You're loading the heroic raid profile, right? So since you're in a heroic raid, it has that profile. Yeah. Yeah, it's PI weak aura. It just shows whenever somebody's using like an offensive cooldown and stuff. So, right here. Literally, all my deaths are like one shots. It's so tilting. One shot, one shot, one shot. This was at the end of the fight as we all died. I had 3 deaths to just 100 to 0. Yeah, so like I said at the beginning, Kree, I'm not sure, man.
We better plug this 17 in or what?
Sure.
Yeah, it's all good, Kree. I mean, if you see something in the Discord and you like don't know, you just have to ask them. Because like I haven't used all the features that go on with Cell. Holy Priest completely out of M+. I mean, for really high-end keys, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm sure like Nax is gonna have like an elite group and she's gonna like get title and stuff with it, sure. But you know, she's probably gonna be like the only one. I think Holy Priest is just in really, really bad shape this season. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that in the shower this morning too, Liz. Like, Prez has some of like the least amount of buttons in the game, but like the most amount of passives and things you gotta juggle, you know? It is a mess. It really is. Yeah, that and your survivability is really rough too. So
I'm actually curious why some DKs run
12 and 13 keys, it's pretty similar.
chance
12 is like the big jump up though.
On the cloak.
anywhere.
I do
You're
have
probably
avoidance
just
on
not
Bracer,
thinking about it.
but Leech on cloak.
No, I mean like the top DKs, like.
Oh yeah, so I played most of my raid prog as Holy, just on Zrek. I played disc. So most of my raid prog I was Holy,
Lots
but
of
I was like
picking
switching to
AoE
disc for
damage, right? And that's just
keys.
doing less damage to you every.
Yeah, but you heal it right away with Leech, right? So.
At least double dips because of healing and damage.
I'm really tempted to just run the standard build here because I feel like I need the burst for a Nubikaj. We'll see. We'll see. Need more verse? I do, man. I do. Yeah. But the issue is with those bites, you don't know who's getting targeted. So the only solution is you just have to set a protective light, set up a shield on yourself every single time. It's so annoying. Otherwise, you know, sometimes it applies to you and sometimes you get one shot. Verse is definitely not overrated. I died from full. How can you say it's overrated? How far is Holy Pally behind the rest? I think it's on like an A tier, but you're probably going to see it slide in representation the more prop alleys there are. Exclamation point WA, Pofi. Misfail Bite, 600k overkill, 1.3 mil overkill, 182k overkill. A little more verse saves you on 2 of those. 2 out of the 3. What's up, William?
Turn into raid buff today.
I think
No
so.
idea.
Holy Pally stocks in shambles. Yeah. It's like the more that you know, you see more
Is
like
this gonna be every week thing
DPS shamans, the less you'll see resto shamans. The more you see prop paladins, the less you'll see holy paladins, like
now?
all
Yeah,
that
but it
kind of
was last
stuff.
week then, if
Yeah.
it's today,
Oh,
then
was
it'll
it?
be-
Then it's not this week. Then I thought it was last week.
I'm
But that's the
only
thing is
asking,
like
I have
you
8.
don't know if it's targeting you, Ferp. For the bites, you don't know if they're going to target you or not. And so, yeah, you could hit it for one of the bites, but then you don't have it up for the next bite. That's my entire point, is if you don't know if it's happening, then how do you better prepare for it? YOLO. Yeah, exactly. Glad you've been enjoying it, Todd. Priest to switch to the push group, be joining the one-shot gang soon. Yeah. Gotta love it, man. Yo, good luck in your vault, William. It's just exhausting. I'm playing with Gale and Sack. 17 Dawnbreaker. Let's do it. Oh, no. JK. 16. Damn, I wanted to try the 17. Get railroaded by it. I am
I just have to walk to
632.
the corner of the block to do my civil duty at some point before 6.
Oh, I forgot that was today. Is it Jover for the States or no?
Are you just gonna be like,
Big juicy rapture shields. You have like a bunch of different modifiers for it. So your 4-set bonus, your smites and penances will juice up your next shield. After you cast a penance, based on how many penance bolts you fire, you can juice up your next shield there. And then if you have atonement on your target, your mastery increases your shields. Yeah.
5,
Yeah, we're gonna try and see without the juicer shield build and see if I can like tolerate it, you know. I wish I could get more crit to make sure I had those shield crits for. I wish. I just need the haste, need the verse, you know. But I definitely love it when I get those shield crits. So the cooldown stuff is not related to Cell. That's another add-on.
Empower.
You might have like big debuffs or something else.
Holy mother of burst.
yeah, he did it.
Ah, it's just PI. And it's gone in 40 seconds. Let's go.
I swear you do more damage than any other DK. Like,
Oh,
played
yeah,
with at all
we
this
know.
Bro,
season.
we've been telling him, and he just doesn't like crazy.
I don't know. I don't believe that.
I do, so.
Disconnect Plus, really just about being aggressive with your rift, being aggressive with your resources. You know, you're playing a Void Weaver instead of Oracle, so it's really about like getting a lot of haste so you can deploy your cooldowns quickly, efficiently, stuff like that. Blasting lots of damage to heal. But I got all kinds of guides and everything covering the spec and how to play on YouTube and on Wowhead.
I don't have cod.
Alright, let's not forget the bomb this time.
Who forgot the bomb?
We all did.
In the 7th.
Well, last night?
Last night, yeah.
Yeah, here we all just went to the boss.
Tragic.
Empowered. Empowered.
It's just lots of smites, parse. What I'm trying to do here with these web mages is like as you get into higher keys, it's really easy for those shields to just obliterate people.
Wait.
And so
Yeah,
I'm trying to
can I
like
tell the story
heal
about-
them and then
This is
shield at
like
the very
8
end.
years ago, I was like hella young. So we were parasailing, and there was another couple, much older, and the dude was scared to go up.
Uh huh.
And then the wife was like, "Oh, come on, like don't be a baby," except like the usual rhetoric.
Yeah.
And then he was like, but he was scared of the sharks and stuff, just what's in the water.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, I started hitting him with the fact I was like, bro, don't. I'm like, you know, if I would not have parasailed that, or if I wasn't drunk enough my first time. And
Yeah.
after that, then I told him about like how, you know, how like you won't have to worry about the sharks and stuff if you fell from that height, because you would just be gone.
Yeah.
As soon as you hit, because it'll be like hitting concrete. He actually did not go up after that.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure it is caused a divorce that day, and
Oh my
I've
God.
been paying bad karma since.
Ah. It all comes together. Dude, parasailing would be fun.
Wait, you never done it?
Mm-mm.
It is quite fun. Depends on the location too.
Mostly
Right.
scared.
Surprisingly,
I have no buttons.
you would think this is the other way around. In New Jersey, they did not go as high as they did in New
Alright,
York.
guys, I don't want to break the thingy. Let's.
True. No yapping. Focus up. Lock in.
Usually that's when we click keys.
Bro, me again.
Click the bomb. Scrolling combat text? Nah.
We're already better than
It's
yesterday.
too much bloat on the screen. How you doing, Rula? Parasailing's actually pretty dangerous. Skydiving, escaper. I am down for both. It sounds fun.
Empower.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be like terrifying, but I would rather have like those kind of scary things than like watch scary movies, you know? I would rather be that kind of scared, like the exhilarating type of scared. A lot more can go wrong. Legal protections, requirements, so it's always a half-assed operation. Oh, good. Oh, good.
So, do we want to save 2 minutes for after the boss, or we just send them?
No, just send as long as you get full audio.
Because if I send them, it's gonna be towards the end, so probably I'll just save.
I'm sending in 30 seconds. We'll see what the boss looks like after that, I guess.
How far do you feel the extra haste? Felt like good. I did like haste crit because you still want to make sure that you're having a lot of crit for your resurgence. So you're never ever worrying about mana. Yeah.
I feel like you could probably hold if we're doing a biggish
Empower.
pull.
Yeah, it's not a big pull, but it's a dangerous pull, so
Yeah,
You
because
can
if I
definitely
send
hold.
in 15, so.
yeah,
it's worth it.
that's true.
Empower.
If we get the next time cluster, just either paint up me or give me a huge shield, whichever one.
Yeah, shield paid off. Let's go. Because I killed the big monster, Rulo. Killed on Zarek.
Make sure you're topped before you go.
Yeah. Didn't
I'll-
get
I'll
dots.
help.
Just get on a building and ping yourself.
No, I'm gonna pause. It's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Stay up there. And wait for
Tell me
me.
when-
I don't really change talents for dungeons and stuff, Toes. Not too frequently. If anything, you know, I take like disease dispel or something, but like that's literally it. You don't really mess around with
Just
things
don't
too
let
much.
this mob cast.
So, no, I'm not using broom. Just use my mount.
AMZ. I mean MS.
This one
Pain's
hurts me
up.
a lot.
Pain's up.
Empower.
Woo. The install instructions are all on my website and stuff, Pofi. There's also a video there which goes over everything.
And we go back our trip,
Thank
we do one
goodness.
for cooldowns, then we do a break pull or a double pull.
Yeah.
Guard kick.
I only set up my mind bender when I'm like prepping for high damage boss fights or something like that. It's usually the only time. Otherwise, we just slam.
Not gonna lie, going and left lane
So-
right now, then coming back. would
That'd be
useful
personal
because then
preference,
we can
Sam.
rest for the boss as well.
Yeah.
Second boss.
We're gonna beat the AoE. Holy fuck, we beat it.
Easy.
Yeah, we should go do that, right?
Yeah, yeah, we have CDs, everything.
Yeah, because that boss was scary last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. We lost this, then we'll play for like that one extra loss.
Does your monk have a healing circle? Uh-uh.
Make sure you're kicking.
I have maxed out for this nut.
Empower.
More dots next.
Yeah, this got fucking obliterated.
Nice bump.
I love tacticians.
Alright, we go church
Alright.
again.
Yeah, no, we can do more pull here because we don't have cooldown. Come.
First it is.
Woo! At least we have bloodlust for that. That area is usually like insanely hard, but if you just lust that guy every time, you're chilling.
Then we will have cooldown for a charge pull.
Nah, I don't play uppies in M+.
What are those dogs? What are those dogs doing?
We're going in front.
Back. Okay.
I'm kicking the Farcaster. Somebody else get this one.
My meta slave, the only play healers that are S tier? Nope.
Pow, pow.
I've been priest for like over 10 years.
Holy black hole.
I was playing all the healers in beta and making content about them and everything like that in advance.
Well, the shadow's already dead.
All that fun stuff. This is like a rare season the disc is actually good.
Paint's up.
Knocking in a side.
Can't you? I do love me some block party.
These tactician mobs
definitely-
need a nerf.
camera keeps like going through the floor.
Oh yeah.
Whew. Yeah, thank you, Toothless.
Look at them from the other way. Helps. Not from. Like,
I just zoom in a little bit. It helps a lot. Yep, always play with Halo.
Do we want to pull
I
right away?
I don't think Phantom Reach
Yeah.
has
Got a lot
any
of time.
value,
We
to
don't
be
have to
honest.
Be risky,
Yeah.
I don't think.
Alright, fine. Just get this a bit lower. I'll go on the cooldown. I'll go on the next pillar.
Yeah. Wardy.
Block Party's in the band. Yeah, I can't play music on YouTube streams, but I do have my Twitch streams. Yeah. Thanks, Binance.
I have very little for this. I'm gonna Earth Alley. Just be careful of the slam. If he taunts it. Oh boy.
we can
You
go
got
whenever.
paints up.
Yeah. After. Yeah, I'll go on.
Empower.
Gert kick
Jack.
out.
I am getting annihilated.
That's okay. My focus is
more
strong.
dark.
Got it.
More dark next, yeah. Captain, you'll have to
This is super difficult to do with the dots. Yeah,
Only
battle
the
res me.
strongest survive.
No, man.
Yeah, I can't do this with 2 dots.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. But also, that was a miskick. I could not stop it in time.
Oh, he comes for you again. Holy
Dude,
fuck.
I know.
Yeah, that second dash was a
Yeah.
miskick.
Usually, like when I did this with Boar, we just pulled this guy alone.
Yeah, we could.
Because, like, I mean, the Shadow also does his own dots. Like, so somebody could literally just get, like, double dots on him.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Like doing it with shit at. I feel like those packs at the front, like one caster and then just one melee guy or
Oh.
something.
No, we
Somebody
do not
pulled
need
this.
that, man.
We just need to fight then.
Whatever.
Just do it. Just do it. Just get aggro off of him.
I got it.
Was Disc's weakest point? Really long-term single target damage, like I was just experiencing there. I just ran out of resources. I couldn't do anything to like stop it, you know, and just keep getting annihilated over and over again. Got my paints up late through that, so I couldn't even rip it there. Things like that. Which is usually why I run a shield build, but the burst damage is going to be so high on these bosses at high keys that I think I actually have to run the standard build. Any stops? Defensives?
One knock.
Empower.
I'm gonna just start making everyone go like regular flying here, so they can just fly in the air. I'm tired of this shit.
Oh.
Alright, we made it.
Yeah, we have no reses.
Yep. Play good.
Alright, playing.
Yo, how you doing, Todd? Fiesta, thank you for the prime and the 2 months, dude. Oh, fuck. What? Where are the ads? All right. Did the ads not spawn in the first wave? Am I crazy? I watched the timer for it and then it just didn't happen.
They usually do, right?
Don't they? No, they always. Fall.
Oh my god.
Well, we have another
Alright.
one.
We have another
Yeah.
scene.
Like, okay, I just won't pull the thing with the.
Yeah, I was like,
just, like
waiting
if I
for
don't
all
call
my
a kick,
healing.
Man, like, just no one kicks. Like, no one stops.
I can't repair my gear, Sam. I will.
And just don't land into mobs. I don't know. Flow into
So annoying. I could have sworn that I saw the timer for it and it was like ads.
Their
I'm like
timer was
waiting
really,
for
really good.
waiting for the fucking ads to spawn before I actually set up my ramp, so I actually have it for the burst. Doorman, thank you for the 5 months. Man, that's annoying. Arkar Sackbrood drinking in the vault. Huge, huge. Yeah, that's an annoying thing to brick a key to. Because if I time my rift too early, then it doesn't explode during the AoE, and then we just, you know, we die, basically. Oh, we got another 16 we can do.
Is it reset?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be probably recording it tomorrow, just probably. This is for rings and trinkets. Depends on what content you're in. I set mine to haste and verse for high keys. Your friend's still breaking sevens? Yeah. I know. It's just frustrating when I thought that I was going to have all my healing for the perfect moment when I needed to. And then it just, the events did not happen in the way that I thought they were going to happen, you know? Do okay at M+, terrible disc rating. How do you practice those ramp windows? Once you kind of get down to muscle memory of like how you're applying atonements to everybody, how you're DPSing, then it kind of comes to be like staring at timers and working on like setting notes, looking at certain moments in the fight. I kind of call them landmarks in the fight where it's like, oh, after we move for this event, I begin ramping. Stuff like that. That always helps me remember. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you, Allie.
5,
Jackski, I think.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Once more. Once more, once more.
Empowered. Empowered.
It's almost as fast. All right. Yeah. Disc really wants to have like really, really high amounts of haste. Helps your damage, helps your healing. It is insanely important.
I don't have a bunch of aggro right now. Be careful. Bro, do not let that shadow fall.
Is this Shadow Mage casting on us right here?
I'll rip it in 4 seconds.
No cop for you right now.
Yeah.
Nah, I had a pretty bad vault day, Moku. How you doing, bro? So, definitely Priest needs a class rework in general. Feels like very inefficient to get your utility and your output cooldowns. So I think it's really, really overdue for it. I think from like gameplay perspective, this plays great in keys, but it needs a lot of streamlining, I think, in raids. We've kind of hit a point where the difficulty doesn't match the rewards, and it hasn't matched the rewards for kind of a while, which is pretty frustrating. Healer balance is definitely a lot better than it's been historically, especially for M+. It used to be that like literally some healers could not heal the equivalent of a 10 back in the day. You just like couldn't. It was just dead, you know? So things have definitely gotten better from like a historical standpoint, yeah. I think what's happened in a big way though is that as it becomes easier to reroll, people are like more focused on that meta and more caring about that meta. As people just like, you know, grow and get older as well, people are less identity bound with like, I main priest, I main warrior, you know? Some people will have those preferences, but people are a lot more willing to reroll these days than they used to be. And when you don't have like borrowed power type stuff anymore, the like, I don't want to fall behind usually involves I want to play the right thing so I get invited to groups. That's something I've noticed over the years. So it's just kind of an attitude shift, but that's also just naturally what happens if you think about it with any game. Games get more advanced, they get more involved, they get more difficult in some cases. Even if that difficulty is like you versus really experienced players or whatever it is. So well, we're certainly at a point where it's like the healers can heal the content, which is awesome. But then there's a lot of like community driven. Do they want to invite that spec? You know, you just force your monk on people around you. That's smart.
I don't have my CDs on the same timing as last time, so you might have to send. I'm not sure.
We'll see. What blocks do we get?
Yeah, I'm about a minute behind last time.
Probably leaving 12 caught him in. He said no DK or enhance, no timing. Yeah. There's a lot of less than intelligent folk as well. I mean, there always was, but like people are more meta centric than ever before. Yeah. But also in a lot of ways they've also made dungeons much more involved and much more challenging than they used to be. As an example, back in Legion, if a tank got aggro on everything and then just ran away, the mobs would not cast anything. They wouldn't do anything. They would just try to chase after the tank, and then they wouldn't do mechanics. They wouldn't cast spells unless they reached the tank in melee again. And so you would have this like zombie meta where you would just like rally all the mobs together and run away as a tank, and then, you know, just make sure that you don't lose threat. And so, you know, there's more kicks than ever before. There's more stuns than ever before. And I think in a big way that makes people more reliant on the high-end DPS, the high-end healers, the high-end tanks, whatever it is, because they are meta and they are meta for a reason, and it makes it easier on average, right? Obviously, there's awful fodder rerollers who have no idea what they're doing and, you know, all that other fun stuff, but people often kind of play off the averages. Because it used to be if you had like high IO, it was just a sign that like you knew the strats, you knew the route, you knew the dungeon a bit better than somebody else. Now that's not necessarily the case. It makes it a lot harder to make groups, basically. Well, that's the thing is like people always want to have the easiest experience. I don't think it's too different, my guy, from people like just only inviting players with high IO, right? That's always been a thing.
Empowered.
Hey, Bizzle. Add on top right is Weakora. It's like a reload Weakora. I think it's on the website now. Exclamation point WA. But it should just be like Mythic plus timer or something like that. So I may not stream tonight.
I think I just hold because I'll be.
I got raid tonight, but I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But definitely streaming today. If you check the description, Imam, all my UI stuff's in there. How you doing, Reet? Whoop. If she tosses out that debuff, I can just flash you guys up to full before we go.
If she tank busters again.
Yeah. Nah, we got this. We got this. I mean, healer balance is better than people think, but also people are really stupid when it comes to Fodom. So in a lot of ways, it's less about like Blizzard and it's more about just, you know, the average person. Flash heal buff, slightly noticeable. Not huge, though. But hey, I'll take it. Okay, we got Zephyr on this first one.
Empower.
And I'll barrier the next. When season 2 coming out? Probably not like till March or something. Something like that.
Can't stop.
Backup church.
Same thing.
Yeah, I think we do something like whenever we
All
put the
pulled
left
and
one.
lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pack must be awful. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. What changed the healers and dungeons that I want to see in season 2? Well, Holy Priest just needs a way to better AoE heal. That's what this season is really reflected. Like, obviously, every season's a little bit different, you know? But there's very, very similar damage patterns in most of these dungeons. And as a result, there's enormous pressure on a healer to just do good AoE healing. And Holy Priest does the worst AoE healing in dungeons right now. I think the most radical change I want is I want healers to have an aura buff in dungeons where they do, you know, X% more healing in dungeons than they do in raids. So that way, like, that's basically what Disc has right now. They do 100% more atonement healing in dungeons than they do in raids.
We are a bit slower, so.
And I think that helps the spec a lot. And I think it would help a lot of specs in the game.
We have no deaths.
Yeah.
We die a bit, we'll lose it.
All right.
Let me get my shields out.
Empower.
More dot kick next.
Have AMZ for the orb explosion. So Catman and I will get in. AMZ.
More dodge kick next. Dirt kick next. Captain kick next.
I'm
Whoop.
kicking out of this.
More dodge kick next.
Fuck. Hate that guy. He put a dot on me right as he died. Whew.
Okay, we can do
I
it.
think basically it just solves a lot of problems for Blizzard in advance if they have an independent tuning knob.
Land here. Land on me, please. Bro, there's no... Oh, what? How, man?
We're fine? Oh, not fine.
No, we're not fine. Like, how?
Somebody ran through.
Like,
And I got that shit, I don't
literally,
know.
I don't know, man. I hate this.
It's alright, it's alright. Just focus.
Your
I
survival
do a
wasn't
cast.
necessary.
We're like not even kicking in. Like, I just...
Yeah, you just gotta listen. Like honestly, like I faded, walked past, somebody like walked backwards into like the squid or whatever the fuck it
Like,
was.
just don't fucking run into mobs, man. It's not that hard. Like, go, like, just swap to other flying if it's that hard. Like, I do not get it.
I hate breaking keys to stupid shit like
Like, those
that.
animated shadows are nowhere near us. Like, that's just an awareness issue. Like, how do we not know where the mobs are by this time in the season, in the dungeon?
I
Go
mean,
back to
who
the church.
Was it?
I don't know, and I don't care. Go back to the church. We have... Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Empower. Empower.
I don't think we got a chance to time this, but if we can, I really, really, really want to see the boss fight. Practice that again.
Use kicks when they're not on CD. Like,
Focus the next shadow. We could probably like pull this guy with the mini boss.
I mean...
I cannot target the boss. I don't know why.
Target me, don't target my target, maybe?
Yeah, I gotta know.
I mean, since we lost the time, I kind of do. We have cooldowns coming up in 20. I kind of want to spend the time now. Just don't let kicks go.
I mean, you can try it. Yeah, I know what happened, Letter.
Yeah, we're just gonna be tight on time if I don't. So I'm gonna go on next pillar. After this round.
Like, we know what happened, just
Sounds
it
nice.
should not happen. I don't know, I like looked to my left and there was just a slime on me, and then somebody took off, flew through the air, dragged the slime with them, and then, yeah.
I'll go
Baron.
ahead and... Okay,
Empower.
I got next.
Empower.
I get. Okay. I have next kick.
AMZ melee.
next kick.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well, Humanity.
Yeah, I mean, if we just like you died on that last one, you died to a kick, and there was kicks up. I cannot constantly call kicks. Like if you kick
Well,
on cooldown, just kick, please. Like, and
I
don't run
I
into
agree,
mobs.
but also I don't feel like we had all of our cooldowns up to like kill it off quickly, so it kind of felt like it lived forever. I think that was my impression.
No, we had the offensive cooldowns. Defensive, I don't know. Defensive cooldowns we
Yeah.
definitely had. But you got unlucky with the cast, and then after that it was just like paints up me when you land.
I'm spitting these guys.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
It's all mine,
Yeah,
Suits.
yeah, we do need the pat. I will pin in later.
Okay. Dispel yourself. I did TGP in Shadowlands. I got 3rd place in the NA Cup. Lost to a dorky team, and I lost to an Ellesmere team. But otherwise, it's just too much time investment to
I'm
get
behind 'cause I
like
could land directly into mobs.
$400
I can't land it
in
on
prize
the
money,
buses, then someone
you
else
know?
will just pull the mobs. Been happening all season. Actually, just so tilting.
Empower.
Yo, how you doing, William? I think it'd be really fun to do it with like a bunch of streamers. Just kind of do it for funsies, but getting to like collaborate with other streamers is like super challenging, feels like. Well, that's the thing, is like the prize money is very top heavy. So like it's worth if you're in like the top 2, maybe the top 3 teams in the world, but like for everybody else, yeah, you're like, I will only do this content for like a month plus to, you know, win not much. That's all. AMZ. And now there's the ad spawn.
Yeah.
Spitting.
Yeah, I gotta check it out in a sec, Corey. Zephyr and personals.
Big cities for those ads.
What's happening?
Empowered.
Please kick and stop these guys. This is going to be the combo. I have barrier, so make sure you get in. What up, unnamed? Just give me a sec. I gotta focus on this boss fight.
No sigil.
Just call what you're doing to these. I'm fearing.
I don't really have
Cap is
anything.
coming out now.
I'm just on thing. I have sounds.
Mm.
Your survival.
Donk and res.
Why do I see people have defensives up? I don't understand.
I gotta go see this or I'm dead.
Got the MZ for next AoE.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stomp.
Yeah, all I got is just raw healing for you guys here.
No more stops from me.
Fearing next.
Huge grip. Next slam and 9.
Empowered.
Oh, nice.
Alright, not too bad.
It's winnable, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I really do wish we hadn't fucking full wipe though.
It's alright, it's alright. Just play good. Do what you can. I'm stuck,
Nice
step
spread
bro.
here.
I need to rescue. I got it, I got it.
Empowered.
At least.
What was that? How did it hit for 3 mil more? It, like, crit you at the end.
We just do not pick when we have our kicks up. It's pisses me the fuck off, man. Please use your fucking kicks.
Dude, relax. Relax, please.
Spell yourself dumb. Well, I mean, like, that's a challenge right there. Is like, we had 2 kicks up and, like, that went off, and then it almost killed Gert. This stuff makes it, like, insanely difficult to, like, reliably heal. When I just don't know if a kick goes through or doesn't.
Knocking in a sec.
Yeah, exclamation point UI, Girth is all my stuff. I'm ready.
Y'all got the bombs covered?
Oh, we should. I'll let you know if I can't get one.
Gonna barrier first.
Empowered.
I got the Sackbrood and Gale of Shadows on right now.
Empowered.
Use AMZ in the middle. Like right there.
Okay, I need help on this set. I got the thingy.
I'm going to get one.
Okay, easy.
Dude, it took me forever to get a Gale of Shadows to drop. One more bomb, or we got it? Okay, cool.
We got it.
Nice. Big defensives when you get the
Go through and get Norb.
Spinnerets.
Too far to fly through.
Yeah.
defensives on spinnerets, party CDs, Zephyr, and all that other shit for when we have the dots on us.
We have.
All
let's go to
right.
Descendants in 15. We can lost whenever.
I'll still get only 2 if I wait for his CDs for Lust, so we could
Yeah,
just
so
wait.
just wait.
I know what you mean, unnamed. I appreciate it, dude.
No, no, he should send.
No, no.
No,
I'm
he'll
only
only get
getting 2
10,
either way.
remember.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter when I send.
Okay, I actually have a ton of time for the first one. Jeez.
I'm Zephyr'ing here.
Okay, I got big healing here.
Empower.
Yeah, DK. LCDs.
We're AMZ in this. Next round's gonna be my barrier.
Chrono Warden should be enough here.
Yeah, you got a big shield.
I did.
Zephyr the spray. Nice, getting that darkness too.
Okay, you can die anytime now, boss.
Wow, holy shit, we got it.
Easiest key of my fucking life,
Woo!
dude. Holy shit. I gotta pee.
Nice, I just gotta tell you, you gotta stop going on a rant when we are in a key.
Oh
I lose
my
focus
god,
of
how,
shit, and I
how do
stop
we
doing
do
the
it?
things I can't handle talking
I'm exhausted.
and useless rant. If we can stop that, that'd be amazing. Just my
15
2 cents.
seconds to spare. 15 seconds. God
'Cause I got
damn.
lost as fuck. Like when we were on that mini boss.
Okay,
I
what's my
fucking
keyboard? I have a Wooting, 2
lost
He, and a
track.
Corsair Night Sword.
Couldn't do shit.
I went haste first, Nicholas, on mine, yeah. But like my only focus right now is M plus now. You know, if I'm like suboptimal for raids, I don't care now. Wooting 2 He. Yeah, we were fucking locked in. I thought we were actually gonna brick that key, but we actually clutched it out. Good shit clutching that out, guys.
Yeah.
Reroll keys.
That was my key. Oh my god, it turned into an Arakara 17.
Yeah. Save that for tomorrow. Once we have
Time
it
age top
here.
left or bigwigs? Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to get on upgrades.
Oh, we can actually upgrade a piece now.
I don't think it matters, Smithers.
I can send one more upgrade. Let's go.
Yeah. I go in dwarf.
Yeah,
Whenever I can kill
yeah,
Onzarek
yeah,
without
yeah,
needing
yeah.
gnome. Yeah,
Only
because it's
Rivia.
one thing to like be suboptimal. It's another thing to like I can't do the mechanic
Alright,
unless
wait.
I'm a gnome.
I only have 105
Yeah.
wound, so I can buy it.
But I'm kind of debating between Drakthir and gnome.
Seeing ya.
Dwarf, or sorry, Drakthir and dwarf
Stormhawk.
because the dwarf is definitely gonna help my personal
Yeah.
survivability.
Yeah,
But
that's an easy key.
yeah,
Yep.
true. That'd be good.
I've got like one more in me, so I'm gonna go make some lunch. Chill out before my raid.
Heard. Night Elf? Not really. Not really that much good stuff for Night Elf, to be honest.
I believe so much in the Stone Vault, I'm porting there. Just kidding.
You should
I port
port it.
everywhere regardless, so.
What's the perk from Drag Theater? Wing Buffet. Gives you another like AoE knockback for the team. Shut down mobs.
What did
Stop
you
from
get,
casting abilities.
Vault Captain on your
The mobility's like fine. It's
on
not
my
great.
Shaman, I got a Mythic chest, a Haste Mastery chest. Yeah.
That's big.
Which I assume is, yeah, Gert has the same one. I haven't like looked up the BIS, I just assume you don't want to run
Yeah.
tier chest, because that thing sucks.
Yeah, this is chess is your off piece.
I saw the Void Elf
I got the neck, the same one.
movement buff. It's actually really fast now. But it's on a 3-minute cooldown instead of a Goblin's
yeah.
minute and a half, though. It's like you can move further, but on like a longer cooldown.
I haven't opened my vault to my DK yet. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm an unholy
So.
DK though. I'm not one of those.
I would rather have like less defensives but more powerful ones. Yeah. I don't like this like have super insanely high uptime kind of thing. I take Mythic Track, Sack Brood, or Crystal out of the box for Farseer. I think I'd take the Sack Brood. I think.
Obliterate, Frost Strike, because you need to get procs for your Obliterate. when
Yeah.
you're Frost Striking.
Yeah, I'd rather just have
So
like
that's why you
less
kinda
defensive stuff.
have
How tall am I? 6'4".
Rune Starvation thing, so you don't
Yeah.
just spam Obliterate. So you get procs as well. I think like
Problem is that I never get procs or refunds, so I end up.
Yeah, well, thank you, Ariel.
Pressing
That
Frost Strike,
was
like 6 globals in a row,
very
'cause
stressful.
I just don't have. I press that one Obliterate, and then that's it.
yeah, that's why I prefer this build over the last one. Like
The Horn build. Or
Would I take a
that's
Spy
huge.
Masters
No,
or Gale? Other trinkets, Coag or Changeling. For keys, I would not take Spy Master. If all you care about is keys, then I wouldn't use Spy Master. So, yep, my dad's taller. He's 6'6". Just do keys. Gale then. Yeah, Gale's insane.
Transmitter, so
yeah, you're right.
The Coagulum, the Creeping Coagulum is
keys,
great
it can
for
all be
Holy
3K.
Priest and
Let's
raids,
go.
but you don't really use it as disc.
I think everyone.
You don't really use it as disc.
yeah. Sorry, I saw we weren't there yet, so my vault has been opened. I'm now back.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
But I
YouTube
think
chat,
that
so.
stuff, like,
Hey, trying to
not
decipher Sims as a healer. Yeah, it's just
69, 'cause I got
the
one
thing about
today.
Spy Masters is it's like really high highs, low
Or like,
lows. You know, you
50,
build up 40 stack. Well,
over
you
six-
probably would do build up like 15 or 20, but like
six trinkets.
Pretty sure.
either
for
way, high
Holy,
highs, low
it's,
lows,
like,
and you don't really
your
want that as a
second best
healer
option.
in
I think
keys.
you want
You know,
Treacherous Transmitter, but like there's a low chance I even get that on Heroic on my alt, let alone Mythic. So
Yeah, for Unholy is definitely good because your cooldowns are.
yeah, exactly, perfect lined up.
Poison Pack Ring. It's good damage, but you want those haste rings. You want those haste rings. Yeah.
Does anyone have the point, whatever? Like, what's my item level? 633 point. What?
Hang on, let me
I don't know,
go
I
to
don't
the
know.
bathroom. I'll do
It
that.
only
1 sec.
shows for myself. It doesn't show for you.
Yeah, for some reason I'll install that add-on, so I cannot see.
I need like one more upgrade, and I'm 633.
Nice. Let's get some water while we're waiting.
Do the same.
I was just browsing Twitter. More drama.
Okay. We really clutched up there, boys. I'm proud of us.
All right. Okay, I'm back. What song is this? Okay.
I'm back.
Me too.
What up, Jack?
Yo, how you doing, Gorak? How you doing, Andrews? Gorak, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. At the Orb Boss, you're doing Mind Blast every time an orb's moving. Well, basically, I want to start healing and have my entire party topped off as the orb detonates, and then my rift explodes, and it heals everybody afterwards.
I need a time to ski so I can be in a different bracket than Carmezy.
True.
Tilted.
Fuck that guy.
Plus, he's on edge.
Yeah, get him. This is the North Star of our group. We must beat Carmezy. Doesn't matter if you guys know him or not. We just have to beat him.
Is that an MM hunter? So your goal is to be a hunter?
I'm mediate. What do you mean?
Just fueled by spite.
Yeah.
But like, hunters are...
Sackbrood, Trinket consistent. Yeah.
What can I say?
Trash.
Well,
Was it
not
this one?
trash, but like,
I don't know.
not S tier.
I think their group comp
That's
is
very
still
polite.
better because they have every other class as meta. DPS, I don't think you can get away with like 1 DPS as long as it's doing damage. Doesn't matter. I think like
Where
if
is
you
the
would
actual like
have
cash-in buff?
Hunter
Is it this one?
as a non-meta, and then everything else is just like absolute meta, which you don't.
I might do like one pillar at a time and then save the rest for the smash. Yeah.
True. Nerf VDH. All right, let's go.
So true.
As soon as Dumbledore.
So.
He said R in chat.
Oh yeah.
Our druid catches up to Disc
he's
and
I
Shaman.
have different chat windows on my party chat.
I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Not mine.
It's like, I don't think our druid's in a bad place, but I don't think it's on the same level as everybody else. How you doing, Sanaya?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Empower.
Cast the spells on cooldown. Use your crowd controls.
I'm just going Jack.
I got a double stack on me whenever I can.
Power.
Versatility doesn't double dip for Disc Priest. You don't get healing and damage bonus thing. So. Sure feels great in 10s and 11s. Can see how it falls off in hierarchies, though.
Okay.
I just think that, like, Disc kind of just raises itself as a better option, to tell you the truth. It's kind of just all it is right now.
I'm fucking sitting out here, dude.
Good idea. I don't think it matters if you open a Zelly or a Resto because your loot tables are still the same. As far as I know, there's no impact if... My vaults stunk. My vault's stuck. So the tank hit leaves a debuff, Testify, and then you want to leave that debuff up until the next tank smash is about to happen. So...
One. You want to break Jack or me?
You break one each time. TY. Yeah. But the thing is, you might be able to avoid like a scrap stinger. You might avoid like a healer trinket, but then you get like a damage trinket instead, right?
Empowered.
So I think like the only real way to know would be like to look at the entire pool of options and then try to compare, contrast. So, yeah. I think Halo is better than Phantom Reach, and that's really like the major thing. It's like Phantom Reach does nothing. So Tank Smash is Seismic Smash. That's what it's called. Yeah. So Tank Smash is about to happen. You dispel. AMZ first.
If I don't stand in AMZ, does it absorb more for you guys?
No, I don't think you ever hit the
I
cap.
think they changed that, yeah, or I don't know.
There's not enough damage.
Phantom Reach sounds cooler. It does sound pretty cool,
Maybe I
but
can
it
snipe this one.
quite
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
does not do anything. So it's
It's like a total amount. it
if
can
there was
absorb.
another
It
like
doesn't,
big button to
but
use, I would
really
understand it.
use
But
because it's meant for raid.
people are like dropping Halo to take Phantom Reach, and like that just doesn't do anything. Yeah.
I got one.
My barrier. Would I recommend Mystery Monk to push title keys? Only if you had a good group. That's like fine with you playing Monk. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Monk, but it's just tough to find groups when, yeah. It's just tough to find groups when you're not fought them. Doesn't matter who you are.
Empowered.
So, Holy Priest and Raids, Halo's insane. Disc and Keys, it's like, you know, fine. Nothing insane.
Empowered.
Okay, get on in for darkness. Advice for healing discs raids. Well, shit, I don't have commands in YouTube chat, do I? I would recommend checking out my Wowhead guides. I have big write-ups and everything like that about how disc raid healing works. Would highly, highly recommend you give it a read. I also have videos on my YouTube channel, but it's really like all about trying to set up your healing, knowing the fights, knowing the timers. It's very difficult to play, but it can feel pretty rewarding at times.
Probably, yeah.
What's up, AMZ? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's always... Okay, I see what the keybind is. Alright, whatever. We played good. I meant to detonate that rift early. Didn't pan out. But at least I have all my buttons for this next AoE, so we are hard chilling there.
Here, aggro.
Spell me. I double radiance here just to make sure I had all the juice. Call paints up if you need.
Don't hold on for 10 more seconds.
Okay. Hey, you deal with roots? I went gnome. Yeah, that's literally the only option. Phantasm does not remove root effects. It removes snare effects, which is a different and very annoying thing. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, this is as tanky as I'm getting, because no more armor upgrades for me early.
Alright. Vaults
Wait, the
stunk
buff is
today.
coming.
Got sockets. Phantom Breach is good in the last boss, Arakara? Not really. You could just cast Radiance off other people, and then, you know, like what I do is the Evoker's on the other side of the room from me. And so all I do is I just cast Radiance off like the tank, and the Evoker, of course, is 30 yards within range of the tank. And then it hits him, and it hits me. Even in that situation, I don't think it really gives you some like crazy good stuff. Or you just slightly adjust your gameplay, and then it makes the talent irrelevant, you know?
I was not able to farm another breath. Key too low.
This is awkward. I don't have buttons.
I got paint sub.
Just paint something up. Also, here, aggro.
You want another one?
Nah, that now.
Big hit on Unisec. There you go.
Knocking.
They're slowed too.
Yeah, I will be running shortly, not yet. Right now I'm running Karma. Oh no.
I am slowing the leader. They're getting away from my slow. No.
Just kill the caster. I can come back and.
I love the rift slow, but yeah, they can run out of it easily, unfortunately.
Alright, they're all dead.
Nice. Got another paints up for you, and I have barrier.
Next match up, do it on pull on a gather. It'll be that big pull. The last pack will come in a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
To be real, range kick those in.
Yeah, try to pre-pop defenses in this pull as well, guys. I'll drop barrier as we get like established and shit.
We need to kill this because it's gonna jump on us.
Doubling radiance, extend it further. No, it just puts it to its usual max value. Maybe like +1
Alright.
second. But it gives you more bolts with Harsh Discipline to fire off with. So it makes your burst healing a little bit better.
I'm sort of.
Again, pre-pop defensives.
Yeah. I kick in Muna.
Empower.
Help rally mobs.
Empower.
Do not go until I ask for it, because I will be tanking for a bit here. But then I do need slows to drop when I.
Yeah, I have my natural slow, which is going already. Just keep
Alright,
stopping. Keep using stops.
Once I drop, I come back in. Please let me drop. Alright, drop.
Mender in the back for 3 seconds till it casts.
Alright, come get in for the buff.
I'm trying to just run more verse after haste.
Kill the
Call paints
casters.
up.
Unset a little bit.
Okay. You can always darkness yourself here.
Okay. Kill the casters, then so I can chain into one other thing I
Knocking
can
out of
chain
those?
as well. Who paints up now?
Use that darkness too.
Nah, I can save it for the boss. The
Okay.
damage is gone.
I feel like darkness is so OP for VDH.
No, I just kill the casters, and once the stuff comes back up, I will go into boss.
It's so nice having the rift. Let's go. They're like slowly getting out of the slow, but well, what can you do?
Alright, come.
Empower.
Watch frontal.
You want this kick? Dump Gert or me?
I can get it.
Okay.
We are safe. AMZ. Off the vents. Spatial.
Frontal.
It's part of cell, Frog. It's just a setting in cell.
Far.
Can you like rescue me there?
Yeah.
It's not clear. Okay, we're clear.
Yeah.
Fire again.
Far again. And frontal at us.
Even amount.
Paint's up.
Empower.
See when I said PNB.
Brock is a bit higher.
Across. How's Zephyr?
Any remaining defensives? Yep.
I need a
Kill
big
this
shield
guy.
when he comes back.
Focus the robot. Focus the
Yeah,
robot.
yeah.
I have mark
yeah.
on.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very close. Very, very close.
We're pulling to the spoiler. Just don't
Basically,
let the,
as a tank is rallying mobs, then I'll cast Purge the Wicked, and the second he's done rallying the mobs, then I just DPS as
and
normal.
I'll,
Yeah.
We're doing it all at once?
yeah.
Where's he seeing first back?
Yeah.
Okay.
We do something a little different here, yeah. It's kinda if we can actually do the skip it,
Well,
it's nice.
If the AoE went off stoppable, it would have looked very not clean. It almost looked very, very not clean.
I'm gonna rescue dots here in a sec.
Do I
Wait for-
need
wait for
pot or we...
sleepwalk.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, the pad is kind of bad. Just wait
Okay.
for it to turn around.
We're fine. We're fine. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Remind soothe maybe?
Okay, I'm gonna be on the left howler of the display.
So like as I'm rallying these mobs together, or as the tank is rallying them together, basically, I will press buttons. I will press buttons. I'll press buttons. AMZ. Watch feet.
I'm not.
Think so.
That's a really good bull if you can pull that off.
Yeah.
I'll dispel for you for like 2 seconds.
Let's go. Exclamation point guides has all my talents.
I'm gonna pull this out here because I am not ready for this ball right yet. So,
All right.
aggro.
Empower. Empower.
I need to dispel when you can. Thank you.
On your next pillar, I'll pull the folder and everything else.
Okay.
For the boss, need 5 orbs or 5, 6 orbs.
Gert, you can just play for the boss damage. He will take care of the
Yeah.
shields and just let him hoard the orbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill crystals, and yeah, I won't pick up a single orb.
Sounds good.
I'm playing.
Zephyr this. I'm also going to barrier. Watch feet. Here comes Zephyr and such. Since I'm a little bit late with my healing, feet. I'm a little bit late with my healing. I just over asked
dispel
for
for 2
defensives. That helped a lot. Filling the gaps where I'm not as strong, you know. And then we have 8 seconds, and I see we have 8 seconds for my timers. And so I wait a little bit, and then I set up my rift, and then we start damaging. Pop all my defensives.
I got
Yeah. Feet.
Feet.
I am good to go. Exclamation point song. Yeah, thank you, Reed. Radiance will apply atonement to your target and then 4 other players within 30 yards of the target. So if you're ever just trying to get healing out, you just got to be mindful of basically where people are standing.
X.
So on fights like the last boss of Arakara, you might have to be a little bit more mindful of where everybody's standing. There's another one right there. That way you can actually apply it to like the right targets, you know. To
Yeah, I need
the
that
back.
Extra up. you
There's an
get
orb
from-
here.
There's 2 orbs over here.
Empower.
My hitting on the Howlers is a Mistweaver. Yeah, you like Celestial Conduit 1, and then you can like Shayloons, and then hit your Chi-G for like the extra shielding and cocoons and stuff like that.
Okay, blue.
So
Going red next.
healing is set to the current segment. It's set to the current fight right now.
Red under the boss.
CDs.
Okay.
Going blue next. I should be able to kill Skull here.
There's a couple of things up over here.
Get near me. Zephyr. And we're chilling.
Of breath and everything for next. Gonna be.
Blue.
You can leave a few up if you wanted to. That orb is.
Or
up
we
for
just kill the
grabs.
one under the boss then, and then I just hit the boss.
Sure.
I can maybe kill this one.
Kill, if we can still stall, just hit it once. It takes.
I'm
Oh, I need that. I need that. I need.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
He'll just break it so fast, it won't matter.
Hopefully. Nice.
When gonna go boss here, yeah?
Yeah, we just gonna kill the boss.
Just walk towards the exit.
This pool
Let's
will be lost.
go.
We don't have Brack. We're fighting 2 mobs.
You just gotta remind me after the run, Rulo. I can't do that in mid-run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send my pillar because it's gonna line up with Wrath.
Yep. Oh, bro, huh?
I just baited it on you. Tee.
It would be fine if I could see the arrows.
Hmm.
Just invisible. Bro, excuse me. Alright, cool on for coming up off recharges.
Yeah, we can go after this charge.
Go.
if we really
Yeah,
want to.
go. Yep, come. Left.
Zephyr. Spatial. Watch lots of charges, cross charges.
Yeah.
Empower.
I'll be a while.
Kill them. Don't think
Same
we can
spot.
pull.
Yeah, I don't have buttons to pull anyways.
What did you say? You want safe spot?
No, they fixed it apparently. Also, I was
won't let
saying
me
I don't
rescue
have.
there.
Yeah, I don't have buttons to pull. Is what I was saying.
Yo, hey, SF. What up?
Now I do though.
Kill.
All right, I'm going. Kicks.
I'm gonna knock.
Yeah, spatial is insanely nice for that point because it allows you to just keep on cranking healing while you're being knocked back, while you're dodging. It's a really, really nice element to add. So Spy Masters are great for rating, for M+. There's better options.
Bro, please kick on the die.
Metals, nice.
All right, just do not pull the other pack.
Yo, Tilpic, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Where is the boss? Had to quit my job as a bodybuilder because I wasn't strong enough. Turned in my 2-week notice today. Yeah, that's fucking great.
Let's go orange.
I'm sorry to hear you lost your job. I hope you find something soon. I mean, Spy Masters is great for rating and everything like that, Dean, but there's just better options for M+. Not the end of the world if you have it, though.
Empower.
Big shield, big shield, big shields.
You guys both put your kicks on full on that off as well. You can spit too.
Got it. I'm a fucking sniper with spit, dude. Holy fuck.
Woof. What's the worst pet headpiece to use? I mean, Disc likes the helm
What
because
do
it
you
actually
put
has
ammo?
haste on. Well, the off
Ammo
piece,
is
right? You would want to have a non-tier helm.
Dragon's got special, it's like an undocumented racial, you know?
Ooh, we have 3 stacks right now. Let's go.
My HP.
Yeah, that hurt.
Shot.
All right, I'm ready. Go, go, go. So what you do is your Radiance, you use your Squid, you use your Mind Blast, Halo, Shadow or Death, Penance, and you do damn. That's your usual sort of setup. Oh, okay. You move so close to the portals every time, I swear.
Yeah.
You are like inside those portals. You do not need to be inside those portals. We are going to get eaten by the portals.
Right. No more rescues for you.
All right, fine.
Does not like being in a path.
No, we just go so close.
It's fine. They literally just leave, and you guys.
One of these
guys
days they
fucking
won't leave.
Come to me.
But I'm always going into position to get one removed from me every single time.
Do I feel the same way when I'm not the one driving, and then like I don't like the way anyone else brakes. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Now.
Actual Squid CD. 25, 30 seconds, something like that. Depends on how many smite casts you get off. Depends on your haste, you know. All right, somebody get that one. There's another good tank for Disc besides Prot Warrior. Guardian Druid.
I'm gonna send breath and then immune to
Yeah.
this.
Our poor tank.
Nah, fuck that guy.
Need more gear. Hopefully that give me some gear.
All right, you can rescue me and then rescue me like right there. Okay.
Wow, that worked so good.
You missed.
I rescued on your fucking marker, dude.
No, you missed. We're going back to the VOD. We're doing a VOD review after this.
Well, how about we just kill the boss and collect our IO?
No, I gotta do it. Stop what we're doing, and we need to do a VOD review right now, just to prove I'm right.
Okay, pause
Yeah,
the key.
pause the key.
So can you guys kill this in the next 15 seconds? I want it to be sub 3 minutes.
Yeah, I had a proc.
Kill it. Kill it. Yes.
Yeet.
Sub 3 minutes.
3,300. Woo!
We did it.
3.3. Oh, let's go. Ugh.
Do one more.
Even
We love to see it. You need a mechanical keyboard? Nah, play with whatever you want.
we're faster than his.
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go. Mm-mm-mm.
And they were cheating. They had a broken spec.
Maximize my torments when I can. Yeah, when it makes
Nerf
sense
property
to.
tier. No, don't nerf
Sometimes
it.
because you're
Cap it.
triggering those
Cap it
torments,
fast.
you want to use them also for
Cap it.
healing, so you might delay and just cast some Void Blasts and then follow it up with the torment triggers, Shadow of Death, Penance, and stuff like that when you need to do big healing. Only maximizing your torment casts will give you more damage, but if you also want to make the best use of that
Right.
damage, then you got to time it
No longer
properly.
in the same bracket as Carmisi, at least for the next 3 weeks. So I don't care what happens anymore.
I think so. Sarcastico. Yeah, just exclamation point song has all the songs. Exclamation point history
got
has the
15
song
group soul.
history. Yeah.
Oh, that is a key.
The great white whale, dude. Holy fuck.
The white
I messed up for 30
whale.
seconds, and I had 14 deaths.
That key
and I
is
missed by
free.
30
We should go do
seconds,
that. We should go do Grim Patrol. That key's free.
Okay. Hold on, I
Yeah,
have to send another upgrade.
Let's go do Grim Patrol.
I've never ran with Harvester Edict. Yeah. I was running like Changeling and Arakara before. I was running Changeling and Arakara before I finally got the Gale. Yeah. Man, feels good. Start of the week, getting that Grim Batol. So, yeah, Priest has been my main for like 10 years. It took me 20-something tries to actually get the Gale. It took ages. Yeah, you basically just got to use what you get until you get something better. Pretty much. Damn, I don't know if I've ever done 600k overall in a dungeon before. Holy shit. Crying emoji. My boy. Sure they don't want me to reroll Priest now? Neither are great, Dean, to be honest.
You guys want to do my route or Squish Weekend's route?
Silken Mythic Frog, newly started. Tomorrow I need to take the disc item from Vault for
Whichever
Queen. I'll
one that we
stay
usually
holy
do.
for Silken.
I'm 6
I'd really recommend playing holy for Anzarek as well. Yeah. I would not, unless, you know, you feel like you have to or something like that, but I think I would probably just say play Holy Priest for Anzarek.
Yeah, if we invis the first pack and play the first one, a first area and 2 pulls, that's just our regular route. Or if we play the first area and 3 pulls and play the first instead of invising, then
yep.
we can skip.
Cell profile is the same. The only difference is
does
I
not
went
count down in
to
number of
my dungeon profile in the indicator section, so it says key. Went to the targeted spells section and just hit the enable button. That's the only thing that's different. But everything else, exact same.
And then like I'll play the second boss area like hella slow because you know apparently you can just pull 1 pack at a time and still time 15 as long as you have DPS.
True.
And this way at least we break it's front loaded. The timer is front loaded this way. Be right back.
I see queen kills last. They ignore the last set of ads. Do we need more DPS than the boss? Disc bigger than holy? You're not gonna do so much damage as disc that you're gonna skip a set of ads. Yeah. Healer damage in raid fights is cool, but it's not that much damage. Yeah. I mean, listen, you're welcome to do whatever you like. Once you get into Anzarek, I think you'll see that it's really, really nasty playing it as disc. I did it, and if I'm doing it and not recommending it, yeah. At the end of the day, all up to you. Bless you.
Thank you.
So, Haste Master is better for output. Haste Verse is better for like survivability. Yeah. Disc video comes out tomorrow. Yeah, advanced disc video comes out first thing tomorrow. Talents.
Stop on the cast, like, and have kicks for make sure we have kicks for the mass tremor. They'll just like
Yeah,
tap that once,
disc is
then they'll
really
die
rough
for
on Queen
hours again.
Seed. Yeah. Yeah, I
The
just
cast won't one shot as long as
there's
all
an
overlap with the
indicator
other
aerial
ones,
that
if
like
someone is
shows
taking a
missing
number
buffs.
win.
You just gotta turn it on.
Easy.
Empowered.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do it.
And now you
So we
learn the
invest?
true
Yeah.
lesson of the void.
Empowered. Empowered.
I kick yellow.
Okay. I should be good on this bolt. Fucking nose. I got.
All right. That is about as dangerous as the key is going to get, so we made it. Wait, no, man, I lied. This bull's
This bull is fucking danger.
Look at
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for all the kicks to go out. All that garbage. Preemptively pop defensives.
Want to kick this?
I got that tremor. I got
there's
it.
a cab.
I have purple tremor. I'm doing
I'm
this.
stopping.
Yeah, stop one more time, then I have. Don't kick. Yeah, I have Sansu. Holy fuck.
Nice.
Easy.
Popped all our defensives. Survived a couple of the bolt casts. Blasted as much CC as we possibly could after that.
I'm saving 2 for the pat on the way back. I'm sending 2 at the end.
You mean one?
Yeah, I'm 2 of the first charge at the end, and 1 of them over here in this overseer pack. And I'm sending 2 for the
Yeah.
way back on the dragon.
Damn, was everybody holding everything?
I only held one.
No,
Uh.
one.
Okay.
I think that was still pretty good. The other 2 packs are like pretty much dead.
Yeah.
This one is full dead over there.
I need
This
a
is dragon.
rescue, please. Wait.
Do not have spit for a while.
Empower.
Down thing.
Fuck, dude.
It lasted a little longer.
You have
for a little bit
stone.
here.
Might as well
Yeah,
you guys
I know,
probably-
I know. I can't. No, I just got fucking caught on a wall.
Alright. I'm gonna come back to the bridge here and should be in range. Oh, nice. Are you in range?
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh.
I just fucked this so bad.
It's okay.
We're alright. I can Earth
You have
Ellie
more
if you
than
need
stone.
humanity.
Yeah, do it.
Can you jump across the bridge?
Yeah. You should be in range pretty soon.
Yeah, I got it. It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Um,
And then you jump across?
yeah, I don't have any hover charges is the problem because I
The
used
wind
them
is going.
to get here.
I'm healing you best I can.
This is started for our next one.
This shit's so annoying. Glad that they actually didn't die.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I like got caught like on this and then just couldn't get out. Yeah, I was trying not to fucking spooge up that line of sight spot and
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
Hey.
to.
At least this pack is dead.
yeah. So we basically just need stuff every single time to survive these roars. First yell, we've got Zephyr.
Zephyr, yeah.
Empower.
My barrier next. I've got shields up on people. Probably time to start dipping into defensives. Nice. I got rescued, so I can hold on to my desperate prayer.
Firebrand for this one.
Might be a scary moment, so make sure you have something up.
Next one will be cauterized.
Zephyr's back.
Mm-hmm.
Spatial.
Cauterized, yeah.
Zephyr. I did not get hit by the Zephyr.
Bro, we're
That was
getting lucky
tragic.
so far. This is actually just gonna save us like 25 seconds on this boss. Can you paint up this bleed?
Mm-hmm. Big run.
Not sending twos, just sending 45s.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
I'm dry on this one. Just a little hover DR, you know.
Nice. To the wall.
The window.
Or exit or whatever. Nice.
At Timer's still
need
tilted.
some totem or something.
Yeah, first.
Yeah, we're
I mean,
trying.
Yeah, what's with all the Spy
You don't have
Master
a
questions
Ascendant, right?
today?
No, I have Doom Winds in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna deal a bit of
Yeah.
damage. But
We're just playing this. It'll be fine.
I would recommend not playing Spy Masters and Keys.
Kicks then.
I might. I know. I got hit by like 6 Spy Master questions today. Yeah. I'm running Changeling, Arcars, or sorry, whatever. I'm running whatever I'm running. I don't know. I'm running some trinkets that are not Spy Masters. Oh, we all get one? I don't know. Yeah, and raids is great. It's just I don't want that high of highs and that low of lows with M+. Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's just normal. I'm not gonna press anything here. Back in the refer the stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let the boss pass.
I'm knocking here.
you want to go boss after this? Because I can just hold.
Any help?
Yeah, we can. Cause we'll have cooldowns, right? Yeah.
Tap going down for the overlap. Should be
Paints up.
Yeah, barrier right now.
Barriers, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Knocking.
I have to pull that. I'm gonna play that one pack with the boss. I have to pull it up though. Let me paint something because and we have to conserve space too, so we do have to start like all the way up there where the boss is.
Mm-hmm. Yo, how you doing, Jet? We got 3,300 today. It's a good start. It's a good start to the week. Vaults kind of suck though.
I'm just awkward because of the pack. All right, pulling this pack up. Come, follow. It's like very far away, but it is. What is it? Do not bait on where we gotta go. Bait off the.
You ready for the bait right after this? Bait.
Get kicks too.
My kick next. I'll knock these.
Ready to Zephyr this.
Empower. Empower.
Excuse me. Fuck, man.
Bait.
Come down.
Yeah, bait towards the old. On next 2 minutes, after the next like mace, I can pull the other pack.
Spatial? Do we have spatial?
Yeah. I did. My scale just gave up. Fuck me.
It's alright, we get rest.
This is gonna be tied. Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
Come over here. Kick, please.
I kick. Never mind. I kick next.
Need more space.
Yeah.
Knocking that. Yeah.
That was through pain sub. Maybe alive?
Fine.
Now you guys get they
Well,
range.
Is
Yeah,
priest in a dream? Lots of dots.
I don't. Yeah, that it was so awkward. Like their fucking frontals that went off finally were like on two ends. Like,
Yeah.
and then like I guess we lost. Whatever. We'll get it next time. He's easy.
Yeah.
Timer's easy rather. He's not easy.
5 months down 30 pounds. That's huge, Jet. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah.
16 missed.
I did 7 of 8 bosses as holy, and then I did Anzarek's
Yeah.
disc. Yeah, we are 8 of 8
We might
mythic.
have to get Duncan right if he's around because Gert said he had to go.
Seasons are like 5 or 6 months.
I'll stick around if we're doing 16 miss. I was just gonna go make lunch. Like I don't have to go.
All right, let's go. Do missed. Yeah. It just gets so awkward if we don't get to start from one end for the boss, or like if we don't have the whole. Well, yeah, and we don't have the whole, like the other platform at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But it should have been fine there. We also just got like completely unlucky with the front rolls.
A few years ago, I lost 1/3 of Jack at that time, however much that was. What? Oh, I even had somebody Woking hit me up. You didn't know what he just typed either. What? Oh man. I even had somebody in another run who was like, "What is that like splashing sound?" And I was like, "I don't fucking know. I have all my stuff really low." And then he was like, "It's your void blast." What's this string on my shirt? My earbuds? Yeah. Just the cable. Spending 2 talent points into leech. I don't notice any difference, so I just started taking body and soul. Can you explain why you take the leech? Because it does have a good difference, honestly. Yeah. Because it's almost 5% of my healing overall in dungeons. Makes quite a bit of difference in your survivability, especially in like pulsing damage. Disc takes advantage of the damage and the healing side of it to better heal yourself. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Like 16 mists? We attack.
Alright, I think that will be my last one.
Oh, good.
You mean this one?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
No, I'm just giving a heads up in case.
Yeah.
You know.
It like sounded like there was like the, I'm gonna head out.
No, no, no. I was just stretching.
And not bad so far for Tuesday. If we can get this, it'll be even better.
Yeah.
Holy shit, the trees and branches. Almost there. Here we go.
Can I get PI on the burn phase?
Sure.
I feel like it's gonna. The rest, all him.
All yours. Doesn't help me much because we have lost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
And
All
now
right.
you learn the true lesson of the void.
Empowered.
What the
Big
fuck are they
dots.
jumping?
Don't know. We're good though.
I am sad.
Sorry. I'm saving it for me, I'll be honest.
That, if we had too many bleeds, that run was about to end, or this run was about to end really, really fast.
Dude, those braces are
All
great.
right.
Yep,
Kick
4
it
million
in.
DPS. Now you know how I felt. Like I was telling you, with more armor, like one piece.
Goldzilla stacking characters
so
in
much
trade and
difference.
org. Oh yeah, long, long time ago. Like ancient history at this point. That's always the craziest thing is like now we've kind of hit a point that like the people who played in Classic have been playing WoW for less time than the people who've been playing like what do you call like modern and retail.
Part ones, they're not suited.
Such a weird time. No, I don't mind control. You can, it's just there's a lot of like micromanaging and stuff. We often are not coordinating that highly to like make it worthwhile. But definitely was something, you know, like 4 years ago they started doing an MDI and everything. Usually I'll mind control for like the Soul Cleaver or the Flesh Crafter rather in Necrotic Wake, but I don't do the other one. Don't have Barrier, but we get in for Darkness, Zephyr, Personals, we're chilling. Here it is, right in front of the boss.
Okay.
We can go.
Easy.
Oh,
I did a bad one.
Paint something now.
Empowered.
Ow.
Wait, what happened to one of the mobs here in this pack?
We both just destroyed it.
Mm.
Alright. Gonna go for the boss.
All right, let's do
I
it.
got first cake. Gert.
I'm gonna go.
Mordok. We're going away from the exit. Slowly. So who the fuck is calling me?
Captain
Fuck off.
kick.
Gert kick snap. I will kick next.
I'm sending my 45s if we can make sure that they're up for a bearing phase.
Gert kick. Captain. I will kick next.
Make sure you're using defenses here.
30 seconds until my stuff. Not sure if I
Oh,
want to play this out.
I'm lightning bolting Ingra.
Kick. Gert kicks next.
I think we have to push him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes the push.
Kick.
Empowered.
All right, big explosion, big explosion. Here it comes. Dang. That was decent. That was decent. Could have been a little bit stronger for my end.
Guard to spawn. Moored up. Captain. Moored up.
That's my only tremor for this phase. We get another one.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
This will be me. Next will be Gert. Captain next. Moored up next. I will kick next.
This is going off.
I will kick next. Just do it.
Use your health pots. You guys are far. Insanely
special.
far.
Oh, that was
Kick, please. It's on me, it's fine. Kick on me again. Holy... No,
Empower.
man.
Power.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Just play. Just play.
Lots of damage.
God, that like fucked me with the positioning.
Alright, we can commit.
Commit.
we can't wall pull.
Yeah, I mean, that can happen. Also, I never want to hold again. Like, we're all just two phasing anyways. It just can't be in that phase.
I wanna
No.
hold what?
Like being in first phase too long, it's so hard
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
fine. I'm not sending CDs then.
Oh, is that Halo so slow?
Naturally longer. It's just that simple. And
Seem fine.
then again, I didn't.
Maybe
think
it's just the
how my
shadow one looks
settings
different
were
than the usual holy one.
kind of bad. I don't know. It's just an angle that I don't send, I guess.
Push, push, push. Let's go. Yeah, that positioning fucked me. I just couldn't reach anybody.
Yeah. So then I like spatial to give you range. So now
Yeah. So we gotta find a way to pull through a wall now.
There's no way.
Holy shit, wait, that could have worked. Wait, pull it up the hill a little bit, please. Pull it up to like right there. Stand in melee, Captain. I'm cooking. Damn, it doesn't knock me high enough. Try a little higher, a little higher.
Oh wait. Oh.
Yeah,
Now I see where we're cooking.
yeah.
Ooh, no.
Damn.
Empower.
Where to go? Right then down?
I was not paying attention.
I'm gonna guess. Let's fucking go. Yep, right then down.
It was stop.
Empower.
Hmm. Thought that worked. Yeah, so he burned the spatial on me on the boss fight. Like, we moved into a bad position, then he hit spatial, so he doesn't have spatial there, and then that kind of, like, caused the entire chain of events. Yeah. It is that way.
We're almost dead.
Your
I'm under attack.
I fucking got ticked twice. I did not realize each individual one hits you or whatever.
Empowered.
Yeah. How you doing,
Hear me
Bert?
out. We make a dungeon. You can only save time if you have a pet class.
I got Shaper.
Supposedly, we go here. Supposedly.
Empowered. Empowered.
Don't kick purple out.
Last time I was here, the Weakor actually lied to me.
Up here, you said?
Yeah. Should be one of the more common routes.
I got Star Tender.
There we go. Weakor that shows the direction. It's just this maze helper. You just search on like Waggo, like Mist's maze helper or something like that. It'll have a bunch of different results. There's like multiple different versions of it, but they all do the same thing. There's some of them that will like auto solve after you solve a couple wings. Basically, the possibilities like shrink down, and it's only going to be like one thing after a certain point. And then there's others that you just input what the possibilities are, and then it like solves after that. Yeah.
Okay.
So this one was always accurate until one time, but it should be.
No, but we already did that. Of course we did.
Yeah.
I think you can get this one up here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but we already
Haven't
killed
found-
it. Is the thing.
I pulled.
We're okay. So perfect.
Kill Stalker.
Holy moly.
Empowered.
Yeah, you got paints up.
Empowered.
Tongue. That's good.
There's a tender here.
Careful
too.
of the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Stalker hit me, but this time I didn't take any damage.
Dead. My Stalker's dead.
Can't show up.
Nope.
Tongue. Frontal.
squishy shit. Purple on purple on purple. Bro,
Earth Elliot.
good, 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 good.
Frontal.
Bro. Holy miswords. Like, just holy fuck, man. They spammed that fucking ability so hard.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, the only reason it's scary for me is because I have to constantly move.
Ooh.
Because Gorge leaps out and
Oh my god, how did I not die to the tongue?
I don't know, but we take it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was first on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, Shaper.
Boss next.
Empowered.
I still have Shaper.
just we don't need any more count. We're gonna just go straight boss buster on.
Okay.
Tank's dying as the tome, but you don't have Mind Blast or Bender. Usually I'll have like Rapture. I'll Pain Sup, and I'll continue with my Atonement Healing. Just try to get big shields on him, basically.
And they just hit hard, are like the bane of my existence. The frailty stacks just drop.
Mainly it's just trying to like weave in those Pain Sups when they're weak. That usually ends up being like the best answer. But like certain tanks like VDH, like they will just collapse,
we'll just
right?
get that one stack hard, hopefully.
They will just like if they lack for cooldowns and they don't get an external or something, they just fall apart. You know, some tanks you can actually get a bit of breathing room for it. There's also moments where like I don't know, I feel like tanks just have to kite and you can't like heal them through all the problems
Pillar, at least.
as most healers.
Yeah, we cannot wait here just because the timer on last boss, right?
DH and Disc Priest don't have great synergy, I don't think. It's okay. I try to paint up when he doesn't have as many cooldowns or something along those lines. His
You can PI him here if he sends.
2 secs, yeah. His chaotic brand does actually increase atonement healing. So that's nice.
I'm waiting till after the intermission to send. No circle.
Empowered. Empowered.
You can use Purge on Dispel Magic. You can use that in this dungeon. If you're like pugging. Probably only like Narzuda would be like the regular dungeon, I guess. It's like in here and in Borealis you would use it if like people miss kicks. But the only one like that would be regularly used would be a Necrotic Wake, but only if you're doing the Narzuda pull, which you can skip as a priest thanks to Mind Soothe. Yo, Robbie, thank you for the 11 months in the prime.
I am not enjoying myself this fight.
Yeah.
Leaf.
Better leave from here.
Holy. How did
Just
none
went
of those
between
hit?
all of them. Yeah. I feel like uppies doesn't get much value because you have to be so specific about how you use it and how you like set up for it. And you only get like what, 7 or 8 uses in a dungeon or something like that. I would rather just sit there and tunnel damage and build up towards my next squid and all that fun stuff. Plus, when you get like higher and you get into like really, really intense heal checks, I think I ran it in like a 13 and like the output was like fine, but then I felt like I would need something else at higher key levels to like keep everybody alive, you know? And so what you do, especially in like more difficult boss fights at like high end, is you basically are like pooling up your rift, you're pooling up your squid for those specific moments to be blasting at those points in time. You know, so I've seen people like have the argument of like, oh, it's good if you're not prepared. I'm like, oh, if you're not prepared, you're probably dead in like more competitive keys. You know? But I would rather like teach people to like play and set up properly than like encourage people to like crutch up with something,
We won't have red.
which you would eventually phase out of. Like I really like the bubble build, but I feel like I can't run the bubble build when I did the 16 Dawnbreaker. And so I ran without it and just had to like deal, you know? And it worked because the hardest point of the dungeon was actually not the dots past that point. It was actually the boss fights, you know?
Bro, I don't have no whatever.
It's fine, we play.
I didn't have cage because I cage was dumbass.
Oh, good.
Fox.
We cannot do double. We cannot do double
Yeah,
stage
yeah.
stacks.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go right. I'm Zephyring.
Defensives.
Ow.
Indeed. Get some space. Use some AoE stops for these circles. AoE in a sec. Use defensives.
Empowered.
Oh man, I had kick. I'm so bad.
We got purge for the staghorn, right?
Yeah, I told you already.
Okay, good. Just kill the staghorn, the rest doesn't matter.
Empowered.
One big hit. Nice.
Can go.
Yeah, I not right now. I can't. No, I can't. Paint up.
Empowered.
AMZ.
Moving away from food. Extra viewers.
That was really good.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull the next and one. I'll have pulled on. Just care aggro. You guys have to get the cake. I have to go far to grab everything.
It is on current,
Care
Alex.
aggro on this.
We can pull another pack into it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing all three. I have pulled on. Come over here.
I kick next.
Paint's up too.
Zephyr. No paints up.
Oh, I
Vis
know.
his visible shit.
Yeah.
Only
Battle
the
res.
strongest survive.
Wow, my god, that's actually a tragic spot.
I have to kite a bit.
Just purge him. Just purge him.
I purge it. Stab
Okay.
him. Yeah,
It's gonna go off again.
no, it won't. We have kicks up. Oh,
It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Just defensive and live. Fuck. Are we missing kicks? It's one mob to kick. I need another res.
Coming.
I think you're too far.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Onks. Keep playing.
We have 2 presents on you. Yep.
Yeah.
This was all the count we needed.
We should have done Staghorn with one group and then
Yeah, I mean-
last group onto the boss because we didn't have CDs there.
The random damage is so high to deal with. People just get like the dots you can't escape damage from, plus the Nova.
Because
Yeah.
I thought that was the plan. Like,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Staghorn.
We don't have time and we still need one mob. So
We don't have time.
nah.
You
Yeah.
get lost
we,
or?
Nah. We don't. We just.
This is
I don't-
the
Yeah.
final
I don't know.
boss.
Like if we get to these situations where we have to like cut corners, we almost always like brick our keys because of it.
I mean, we were really behind on timer. Like, I'm not sure
like,
why.
Well, it's not having the spatial there, not having the first pull, everything like set us back. We had to do like one extra pull at that point.
Yeah. That's just it.
Yeah.
That actually, like, yeah, find those 2 mobs. Biggest sink, a waste of time, and then just random deaths.
In
here
this
and there.
situation, when we have that, like missing count, those reavers are flying by the boss. We could always just pull them onto. Like, pull the boss.
Yeah, the flank reavers up above that pack right there. Yeah. I don't know if we would have like. I had cooldown, so I was like 3 should be fine, but
No, but you had cooldowns, but we didn't. Like, look, I can.
I know, I know.
Yeah, I don't have like the update interval that fast
but
or
it was
anything
fine,
like that.
just-
Mess with your FPS, the higher it is.
I think it's a kill until raid. Come back tomorrow with more gear.
Alrighty.
Empowered.
Like,
Lucky level
Yeah.
2 AUG comes to its
Two
right. Probably like 12s.
Stone Vault.
Yeah.
not
Also,
bad.
I like doing the Reaver pulls when we have like all our big CDs up. The run we did earlier when we didn't have CDs up, Reaver was like just super aids. That shit
Your
was
survival
insane.
Wasn't necessary.
But this one was like really, really easy.
The boss.
Eh. Any dungeon I run mass spell in? 12 plus?
If we have lost in CDs, we pull those reavers onto.
Not really, no.
Not sure.
Not for the affix, because the
Yeah,
affix is
I mean,
gone at
we
12.
play the sort of fairly clean,
Yeah.
and you just have enough time to just do the regular pulls, and it's whatever.
We would like we probably lost like 30 seconds as well when Jack got out of range and I died literally as the second burn started.
Mm-hmm.
Like just barely, like the last tick of it.
Oh yeah,
killed
City of
me.
Threads. Yeah, for master spell and the debuffs. Yeah. So I run with
Yep.
enhanced
fine,
challenge a
though.
bunch that usually he
just-
gets it. But you're right.
16s are like, as long as you put most dungeons, you just play them clean, we'll just time comfortably. You don't really need to change any routes. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty. GG's.
Yeah.
kill before raid,
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah. That one was unfortunate. That one was unfortunate. Yeah, if we didn't have that awkward move, which we don't usually do, I'm just never going to go to the wall as well. Because that also just scuffed us super, super hard. But, yeah, it was fine. Not the end of the world. I'm glad we got the Stone Vault, and I'm really glad we got the Dawnbreaker. Those are the big ones. Yeah. The only dungeon I was using the shield setup was in Dawnbreaker. The only setup I was using it was in Dawnbreaker. But as I did the 16 Dawnbreaker today, I like needed to have Harsh Discipline to heal through the big AoEs, because you can just basically always set up 8 bolts for the most insane AoEs, and that's really what like gates you, I feel like, as you get higher, because once you get into like 15, 16 region, usually people are pretty good about using your defensives, so the shield build's like really, really good as you're doing, you know, 12s and 13s and up, because you have enough gear, enough power, enough muscle for the big AoEs if you plan properly. And then you're less reliant on people using their defensives well. But like, no matter what, at 16, people have to use their defensives extremely, extremely well to, you know, survive and deal with all that damage. So I ended up like having to be a little bit more stressed on killing the mini bosses, but it worked out. It ended up working out. I applied Thomas a single target before Rift, then double Rapture. What is double Rapture? In like AoE situations, you would use your squid early. I mean, it just always depends. There's not like, this is the only way to play the game, you know? There's like one way to play. Just kind of depends on like what you have on hand. Like, I'll pull it up and I'll just show you. Like, sometimes you gotta cast your radiances first. Sometimes you have to, you know, set them up differently. I'll find the Dawnbreaker run though. This is the Dawnbreaker 16. Okay, so like on Nubakaj here, this is like the double that we're gonna fight against. So like the orb comes out, I drop the barrier down, I make sure I have protective light, so I flash shield, then I mind blast, then I'd radiance, and then we start damaging, you know? And then we start popping off. So it went Void Wraith into Fade, Flash Heal. I Barrier down, hit Mind Blast, hit Radiance, hit Halo, hit Dark Reprimand. Something like that. Oh, I'll take a break and I'll show you guys afterwards. What tank would pick in the best world? Definitely Prot Pally. Definitely Prot Pally. Yeah, Prot Pally would like make up for, you know, one lack of kicks. It'd also be able to just like really regularly sack you for extra defensive value. You could even run spell warding. All that fun stuff. Yeah. Well, if you double Radiance, Chris, you get 2 stacks of Harsh Discipline. So it makes you get more Penance Bolts. So you'd be able to have a full 8-bolt Penance followed up with an 8-stack Smite from Wheel and Woe. And that's how you can like deal with really heavy burst damage. Yeah, there's like a lot of unforced errors that happen in something like Dawnbreaker. This is just one of those dungeons, really, where like it can very easily go wrong very, very quickly. Go wrong very, very quickly. But yeah, I have like a minute of ads, and then I'll bring it back for the people who missed it. Time all dungeons on 10 except Wake, which is your next prog key. Oh, let's go. Glad to hear it, bro. I'm sure you're going to get Wake soon. Honestly, Wake is like one of my team's worst keys as well. It's one of our worst as well. Okay. Now I'll show you guys again. So whenever you have like big burst AoE damage and everything like that coming out, your usual sort of setup is hitting your Radiance, hitting your Mind Blast. Sometimes you can Radiance and then Mind Blast. Depends on how much upfront healing you need, right? Here I Radianced in advance, then I hit my Mind Blast, then I start Void Blasting. And so I don't immediately hit my Dark Reprimand, my Penance, because I know there's damage that's coming after. So that's why like following one hard set rotation doesn't always work. You know, you have to use your damage abilities and your high damage abilities, especially when you need the most healing. So in this example, I hit my Radiance after my Mind Blast, which means, or sorry, I hit my Radiance, then I hit my Mind Blast, which means I have to refresh my atonements on everybody. Okay, so I'll go back real quick. I make sure I have my defensive up with Flash Heal, then I hit Radiance on everybody. Then I hit my Mind Blast. And so when you Radiance first, you have to reapply atonements. In this situation, it's okay though, because I know what I'm going to be doing next. I already have my Squid up. I'm casting my Smites, I'm casting my Halos, and then I'm refreshing my atonements with another Radiance cast. This gives me a full 4-stack Harsh Discipline, which is going to give me 8 bolts of penance. So I weave in more Void Blast as the damage gets started, have a huge 8-stack of my Harsh Discipline penance, and my Rift explodes right as that damage ends. Squid was already up. It was already up. You see it activated really, really early. This needs a nerf? I think it's a bit better than everybody else, but I think it also comes at the cost of like having shit utility in dungeons. Yeah. Well, at least like shit crowd control in dungeons. So fuck it. Most of the time when specs are like really OP, they kind of leave them that way. You know, like our Druid, for example, in like season 3, season 4. So based on like their own principles, they don't really seem to do that. Here again, I deploy my Rift. Gonna hit Radiance soon afterwards, hit my Squid. And then I start working on topping everybody else off. We have Shadowy Decay coming up. This one's a little bit sketch. He gets the rescue on me. I get the Dark Reprimand. I have an extra shield after my Dark Reprimand with Wheel and Woe. And then I start activating some Rapture Shields just to make sure everybody's going to be smoothed out. Here I have nothing, so I just set up some Flash Shields, set up some Rapture Shields, because I'm not spamming all my Rapture Shields all at once. And this kind of bridges the gap before I'm able to have the next round of big healing. So all I'm doing, just using a couple of the Void Blasts as I can, and we get Power Infusion up, which is great. And then you're going to see the orb's going to come out, and then this is going to be the combo of damage again. So once again, just kind of biding my time, hitting the barrier, getting it down nice and early, hitting my Mind Blast, then following it up with the Radiance, following up with Dark Reprimand, and we're chilling. So almost every single time that I can have my Squid up for the big AoEs, that's the goal. That's the goal. That's the intention. I'm also just keeping an eye on these shadows and putting fears on them when I can, just to make sure that they're not going to go and have these AoE casts or anything like that going off, right? So at this point in time, I already hit 1 Radiance to put up healing on everybody, and I have my Squid and I have my Rift out. So we work on just topping everybody off from that damage, and I search for a Shadowbird Death Execute on an animated shadow, which helps everybody get kind of topped off, you know? Here we got the decay going off, and so I actually don't have my Rift or anything like that, so I use like Health Pot. Oh, I actually didn't have Health Pot on that one. I use it on the other one, that's right. But that one's fine. If it's just 1 tick. I also like just got Rapture back in that second, but basically what happened here is you could see Rapture's back right here. That was a bit tragic. So I think what I could have done differently was like waited to send this Rift, not heal all this damage up as quickly, and just kind of sit on my hands a little bit longer. And that would have helped a little bit. You like delay by, I don't know, like 5 seconds or something along those lines. And then you would have been fine. Yeah. Team comp, do you feel like you have to worry about your survivability? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to worry about it way more than everybody else's. 100%. Sometimes the shaman. Kind of depends. But, like, it's not good for the shaman to use his shift for that damage. He just has to survive this because you really want to have him have it for, like, the shadowy decay. So right now, for example, I'm getting everybody healthy, topping everybody off. And I hit my squid pretty early because I feel very confident in, like, healing during execute. We also have our AMZ out, which is great. And then I have a couple stacks of Rapture as well to help. So Rift goes off. We're chilling. Yeah, there's a lot of times where, like, you have to drop the pain subs into you. You have to drop extra healing into you, you know? 100%. And then, yay, kill boss. But yeah, basically, if I just delayed my setup a little bit, you delay about like 3 or 4 seconds. It's like much, much easier. Here, this fight's honestly a lot easier in a lot of cases. There's less movement required. There's one major damage source, basically, in phase 1. In phase 2, it's just kind of about like using defensives. And then you just have to like trust your healing, plant your feet, and like mash out those smites, you know? Like, what I was telling people is, like, use defensives for the spinneret strands as you go out, and I'll shield them. And I have time to top you. And then we'll use, like, my healing cooldowns and barrier and AMZ and stuff like that for the big AoE from the sprays, you know? I think actually here, did I double Radiance? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I think I just did one. I think it was later on I would hit the double for some of these. But yeah, you can do it sometimes if you have the resources available to you. It's not bad. It's only bad if you miss out on like AoE healing or something like that because you're too busy expending all your resources, you know? Planning is vital, pays off when you heal through the crazy damage. Oh yeah, and that's a big reason why, like, it bothers me when people are like, oh, like, it's so bad in pugs. You can't do it in pugs. I'm like, so much of the things that'll actually kill you, beyond people just failing mechanics, which most of the time as a healer, you can't heal through, like, one-shots. Most of the time, it's like this big burst AoE damage that you have to heal through in all the boss fights. Every single time, no matter what, you know? And, you know, we get some time to chill and yap and all that fun stuff. So, for example, I'm like holding on to my Rapture stacks once again. Send my squid, send my resources, send my stuff. Big AoE goes out, and I have a Harsh Discipline full stack penance, followed up with a Void Blast, muscle heal through the rest. Also helps when you know that you have like Bloodlust up. You can be a little bit more like disrespectful, and you can just get away with getting those faster casts out. Get more, Elite. More and more and more. I'm at like 38%, something like that. Just keep on getting haste. But yeah, right here, you'll see Captain like stay low for a while, and I don't really mind too much if he stays low at this point in the fight. What I'm really going to be worried about is the erosive spray. You know, so like this one we got barrier for, pop squid, pop all my stuff. I could have been a little faster here. You can kind of see like we're falling a little behind, and then I play catch up. Not any DPS and tanks, but I got my shaman is 3,100, priest is 3,300, paladin's like 2.7, something like that. And I've been doing like weeklies here and there on my monk, but I got to do more on him. But yeah, just focusing on healing. Probably this week we'll play a lot more alt stuff too. Want to get like monk and probably prez. Some more gear and everything like that. Get him out of the doldrums now that I'm not raiding 4 nights a week. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Viking. And yeah, like having AMZ for one of these, having this one's really nice because it's Zephyr and it's Darkness. Darkness is really, really powerful for this. You can kind of see everything update. I think it's like 6 or 8 million or something. Is it viable to play Void Weaver without Halo? It is. There's not really anything else good that you would take though. Like people kind of talk about it of like, oh, I don't feel like it does much, but it's like, well, what else do you use with your talent points? You know? Because I have Bulwark. I have Essence Devourer, I have Halo. There's only a couple dungeons where you need the Disease Dispel, and if you want to drop Halo for that, sure, that's fine. Not the end of the world. You know? But like people drop Halo for like Phantom Reach, and Phantom Reach is like does nothing, you know? Craft a neck or farm a haste verse. I ended up having to craft mine in an ideal perfect world, you know, just get the Sikra neck, bro. But that didn't work out for me, so I think it's totally fine to craft a neck. I tried forever to get like even like the crit verse neck out of City of Threads or the haste mastery one in a stone vault, and just like never panned out. So what can you do, you know? Tithe evasion? So you don't really do that much blowback damage anymore. The most you take is, what, 5% of your HP? And usually you just so heavily out-heal that. I can count on, like, one hand the amount of times I've, like, taken too much damage out of Shadow or Death this season. And most of the times, it's my fault anyway. Yeah. Just a Halo hater? I mean, just say it, you know? Yeah. If you don't like it, that's fine. I'm not going to come through your walls and tell you what you do. I see it do 3% of my damage overall in keys at 24 casts. I think that's worth one talent point. Yeah. It hits, what, 250k versus 220. It hits a little bit harder than a Void Blast. Void Blasts are notoriously juicy, although Void Blasts do slightly more atonement healing. But I think that's made up for the fact that of the direct Halo healing that you get. So, we take this. I think it's worth the single talent point. I just don't like it when people take Phantom Reach, because that shit does nothing. Like, if you want to be a hater, at least take, like, I don't know, Crystal Reflect, or when you actually need a Disease Dispel, take that, you know? Something. Something that does something. But, like, I'll even show you in the VOD, because somebody brought up, like, Arakara earlier, and I'll even show you in Arakara. Like, people kind of talk about, like, positioning with Arakara. Let me find the part where Captain's out of range of me. Because this stuff is, like, this stuff is just geometry 101. Captain's over here. He's, like, far away to the top. And then, like, when I cast Radiance off of my target here. And so I, like, just missed Captain because he's within 30 yards of the boss. So what I should have done is actually cast it off melee, and he was actually closer to melee. So... But, like, where would the 4 yards difference make an impact for your positioning in Dungeon Seed? Because, like, where are you over 40 yards into an awful spot? And it's not going to impact the jump set of Radiance. Oh, this is where he died. We get him up. We res. Yeah. But yeah, usually what you can do is you can see, like, tanks right here, captain's right there. You rip a Radiance off of him. Everyone's chilling. So. T-Starks, you can use it while moving. You guys can run whatever you want to run. You can run whatever you want to run. Yeah, I gotta see what other embellish is actually gonna be worth running. Because the only slots that I could actually put an embellish on right now are my neck and my ring. And those are some notoriously shitty embellish items. So I could put something up that is, like, gonna be so bad. I could put something up that's going to be really, really bad. Because, yeah, this is usually what people are running. And my Writhing Armor Band piece is my belt, which is 619. So, it's not worth for me to drop 20 eye levels in Leech to go get that again. I like how the other popular one is none. 14% of Disc Priests are running. Hang on. Does it show at what key level as well? High keys. Embellish. There it is. Darkmoon's Digital Ascension, none. At 16. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is basically where I'm at. Because, yeah, otherwise I'd have to make a new ring, and I just need to have a spark for that in order to do a binding setup, which I might do. But, yeah, everything else is, like, actual garbage to put on. You have that, like, shield one, which is, like, a fraction of health. It's like a sliver of health. It's terrible. I'll show you. What is it called? This is, what, bonus damage. This one increases your speed. Does nothing. When at low health, the Starlight shields you based off your socketed gems. Yeah, this one is like teeny tiny. Won't even do anything to save you. Symbiosis is just raw verse, which is good, yeah. So, I don't know. If anything, I might do Symbiosis and then rip a binding or something. But I need to have the spark for it, you know. But yeah, this above 80% health, direct health. You do also redistributes your health to your target. Like, no, wrong. Don't take that. I got the Ansrek Leech belt. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is I just like recraft the weapon in order to get the symbiosis effect. Right now I had Ascendance because rating and everything. Yeah. But yeah, the 639 belt with Leech is a lot better than a 619. Yeah. Lot better. So, but yeah, as you can see, there's painfully weak options. I think this is probably going to be the sauce going forward. There's also a neck. I forget what the neck does, but it's, let me see. Isn't it the same thing where it buffs somebody's damage? You heal an ally, bestow them a gemstone, increase potency of one of their socketed gems. Oh, yeah, you like give them a little bit of secondary stat. Okay, you know. Huzzah. Had I known I was actually going to get this, I probably could have crafted the neck instead. Or if I could, like, turn this in and get my spark back, but you can't. Yeah. At least I would have unembellished, but... Yeah, I think if anything, Binding of Binding is just going to probably be the next thing I make. Because we have a half spark this week? Or we get a full spark? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could do double haste verse in the rings. Yeah. When I pug, do I change my mindset about keeping people more topped? Depending on what the damage is. Like, most of the time, Braz, my thought process is always going to be based off of, like, what the boss, what the mobs themselves are actually going to be doing, you know? Like... Trying to find the boss fights. Let's see. Like, most of the time on boss fights, if somebody is, like, taking some kind of unexpected hit, then they're just going to die. But, like, you can see right here on Dwarf, I shield him and I pain sup him because I need to have him topped for this damage. And then I grip him out as fast as I can. Health barely moves, you know? Great. For this damage right here, my squid's kind of, like, slowly falling off, and... Lahu on the right, the DK, he's not fully 100% HP, but I'm not too worried about him, and he eventually gets to 100% HP at the very, very end, but I'm focusing more on, like, the weaker target, you know? But, like, some of the things you have to do in, like, higher level keys, you have to make assumptions or educated assumptions based on, like, who's going to take the most damage? How much impact is there going to be? Like you saw there for Dwarf, I didn't put a shield on him in advance, even though I could have, because I was farming up my squid. You know, I probably could have put the shield on him, and he would have looked a little healthier for this next AoE that was going to end up happening. Or it would have worked out a little better, but thankfully, He was in the right position when he needed to. He got into the defensives. He was going to be fine. But once these things start falling off, once these cooldowns start falling off, then it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll eventually top off the DK with damage. He doesn't actually get the debuff on him. He's usually very tanky. I don't have to stress on it. I start putting up shields on Captain and on Dumb, you know? Much, much easier. Okay, that damage is over. Well, I'm not going to spam Captain up to full. I'm just going to DPS, you know? And so you're kind of just like looking ahead as like what the next couple things are. But a lot of times what I'll do in pugs or in organized groups is, let me do these trash pulls right before. All right. Whether it's a pug or an organized group, when 2 people drop low like this, I'll hit Rapture, put a fat shield on him, put a fat shield on the next person, and then I just go back to DPSing. Because effectively, they have 90% health. They have 80% health, whatever it's going to be. And that's usually a pretty good level to just heal people with Atonement, you know? Dumb gets his shield full, absorbed, broken, and everything. I mouse over him again, put a fat shield on him once again. He's at 60% health. And then before I can cast another global, he gets his Dispel off. And so that drives my next decision to like, okay, well, he's at effectively 70% life. I'm just going to mash damage. So I start smiting. I get hit by a big blow. You know, Captain gets hit by a big blow. Actually, I even get hit by a big blow. I shield myself and then I health pot just to be safe. You know, okay, here I have my squid out once again. Tank's getting kind of railed, but I can see that he's healing himself. Put a shield on him to make up the difference. And then I just kind of keep on smiting. Because the more that you put off actually casting smites or doing damage, things like that, the more you put off getting your squid, your rift, all that stuff back into the mix. And that's where you can muscle heal through your problems by doing damage. Kills the pack faster. It's more efficient to play that way. You know, the works. I'm all like haste verse on all my crafted stuff now. I was haste mastery for raiding, and now I'm going full on haste verse so I can just live. But yeah, whenever I have opportunities to like snipe Shadow or Deaths, we try to snipe Shadow or Deaths. You know, I'm trying to make sure I'm using my Fade almost on cooldown, hit my Radiance, hit a Mind Blast, and start DPSing through my problems. You know, find an opportunity to start hitting PI into the target, find a low health target, smash those Shadow or Death executes. And then you're chilling. Yeah, it is kind of disappointing when you spend like 90 crests and you just spend all your weekly crests and then you have nothing else to do with them. I definitely get that. Yeah, I got you, man. But yeah, that's just kind of like the theory of setting up your healing. Use Cell's raid frames for healing. Yeah. So I have like targeted spells for dungeons, you know, and you can kind of just see all the various things that pop up. I have defensives on the left, hots and stuff like that at the bottom, missing buffs in the bottom right, debuffs at the top right, targeted spells in the middle. I don't think I actually have anything with this private auras thing, do I? I don't think so. I'm chilling into... Hey, UT. Priest a kick at the cost of 50% healing since the utility disc is so strong for Shaman right now.
Percent 20 and percent 20. Good morning, comma percent 28 percent 20 will percent 20 be percent 20 giving percent 20 priest percent 28 percent 20 kick percent 20 at percent 20.
Yeah, I agree, you two. Thank you for the 7 months. Who knows? Yeah, you can use Shadow or Death if a target's not in execute range, as long as you have your squid up. Long as you got the squid up. This is Cell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I showed it if you go back in the VOD and stuff, Alex, if you wanted to, like, rewind. I, like, walk step by step through every bit of that. You can always just hit the old rewind. A lot of 20%. How's your priest treating you, UC? I like actually how valuable I feel with like the single target setup with Lightweaver in raids as Holy Priest, but I also don't like that so many spells as a Holy Priest just feel garbage, namely all of your AoE spells. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sucks that you can't interrupt, but don't be afraid to like mind control targets if they're giving they're giving your entire group a pain. Like what you can always do is just, if there's a bunch of casts going off, you can just like mind control one target and hold on to it for a little while. And then you can release it a little bit later on when it's safer, less harmful, whatever it might be, you know? That's always a good way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, Holy Priest is on the struggle bus for M+. How do you release it? Whenever you mind control a target, you just cast on it, and then you get a little pet frame. Mine's right here at the bottom. You just right-click on it, hit dismiss, and then it dismisses it. But keep in mind that when you mind control a target, it's kind of like you pseudo-taunt it. So it'll keep on attacking you for a while. So if you release it, you want to be like far away from it. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, just don't be afraid to like mind control some targets. If there's too many casts going off, I'll always try to mind control a target if like the tank dies and mobs start running wild. I usually just try to mind control something, hit fade. Takes one mob out of the equation, and then, you know, your tank can come back and try to recover it. Just kind of depends on where you're at. Just kind of depends. Yeah, Holy Priest just needs to find a way to like actually do AoE healing, because that is basically every single heal check is just like single target. Oh. Yeah, I got you, Harold. Let me see. Out of raid, surely there's some off-shoulder pieces, right? Bloodbound Horror is 1 of 6. Damn. I'm trying to think about what I used in my new Catalyst charge this week. Trying to think about like what else I'm missing. Yeah, this is the on direct belt that I ended up maxing out because it's got a leech on it. How you doing, Headaches? Actually, I could go see what the belt gives me in a Catalyst. What if it was just sitting there giving me haste versatility? Oh no, it's crit mastery. JK. I'm doing great, Matt. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 14 months. We got to 3.3K today. We're vibing.
Damn 80 months, my how the time just keeps flying.
Sackbrood's good if you're dealing damage and stuff, Chili. Yeah. Damn, Ella, thank you for the 80 months, man. Thank you for the 14 months. Cheers, guys. Usually I'll get my crest cap by just doing over 12s each week. But like on my paladin, I try to do like 8 10s every week just so that I can get like the maxed out vault and everything like that. I do need to I need to get a group and just spam 8s forever on like my monk or something like that. I'm getting closer on my pally. I'm getting closer on him. I just farmed like 200 or 300 last week. Yeah. Start working on your Warlock this weekend. Don't know why I kid yourself to be a healer. So messed up. So. It is so much better with high haste and everything, Corey. I feel you. You can always like link it in our Discord and stuff, Beer. I'm probably just going to listen to my playlist right now, though. Almost 80. All right. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mountain Dew promo? Uh-huh. I did. I played with Cell, Piri. Yeah, I just don't really want to drink Mountain Dew, though. I need to find some buddies at the gym who like Mountain Dew or something along those lines and be like, hey, I just need these codes. You can have the Mountain Dew for free. I just want to get World of Warcraft in-game content. Oh, yeah, perfect. You got me? All right, let's go. Yeah, I want the motorcycle at some point. I definitely do. Definitely do. Honestly, but first, I think I'm just gonna make some food. I ate earlier and I'm like starving again. So I do have a brand new spanking video that's gonna come out tomorrow for all you disc mains or soon to be disc mains. If you want to be smart, look smart, feel smart about the incoming high keys that you're gonna be doing. A video. It's gonna be up first thing tomorrow on YouTube, like 9 a.m. Central, something along those lines. All right. It'll be there. So make sure you sub to the YouTube, notifications on, all that fun stuff. Very cool stuff coming. I got rid of the bottom part of the weak aura here by going to the utility section and just like having it be hidden. What did I do? Utilities, custom options. Yeah, utilities, custom options, display behavior, always show, but I set the alpha to 0, so that way it never shows unless it's on cooldown. Yeah. You work at a restaurant, was planning on donating Mountain Dew to the kitchen staff? Dude, there you go. Pain points on bosses where DPS should be using their defenses from the POV of a healer. I was thinking about that, but I don't know if DPS... I don't know. It's not reading because it's watching a video. Is there a term for, like, when somebody... You could, like, talk to somebody, but they won't understand you? Like, I don't think DPS are, like, hearing literate enough. Whatever that word is. Yeah. Zug. Exactly. Like, would they listen? Would it work? I just need to be really good at, like, making weak auras. And then, like, I could just make one super weak aura where you, like, click a button and then it, like, whispers people to use their defensives, you know? You're an DPS main, but you're in a healer chat now. You're effectively a healer main. You've been converted. Enhancement, don't listen, only press W. See, there you go. I'm happy to hear your confession as a priest main. No, I was thinking about that. I might do that next season because I should have done dungeon guides this time around. One of the things I wanted to do was specifically be like, here's the best time to use your defensives. And that way you don't have to heal yourself as much and you can heal other people, right? That's always nice. It's insanely important as disc priest because, you know, you just get annihilated in all these dungeons. Good one, Matt. All right, dudes. But I'm going to head off for the night. Big love for hanging out. I'm glad we got 3,300. More big keys done tomorrow. And big thank you to everybody for all the subs, all the love, all the times tuning in and everything like that. I know everybody and their mother has been streaming these days. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Very, very much. All right, let me see who we got gaming right now. Most fun healer right now? Disc. Definitely disc right now. Absolutely. Yo, let's say hi to Mr. Lux. All right, dudes. Take it easy. Say hi to Lux. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Smash some big keys. And actually, no, I'm not going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. So I will not be back until Thursday. But tomorrow I'll be slamming a whole bunch of YouTube content. So keep an eye out on the YouTube. More content coming. Have a great night. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Say hi to Mr. Luxtos. All right? Take it easy, guys. Whoop.
totemic for fun. Why not? Yo, Jack. Hello, friends.